Well, hello, happy Monday, everyone. Welcome into the Start Quiz. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start of your week. Of course, back here to Rimworld, where I don't think I've done anything off stream, so we should more or less be exactly where we were. I would like to keep scouting for some orbital locations. So forgot it gets a little laggy when I load into the map. Guess I'll let that finish. Okay. Of course we have some errors. I don't know what to make of that. Goodbye, auto open. Now I know I was wanting to rebuild and reorganize the ship as well and start transferring over there and away from our one room. Let's see. What is over here that's alright. Okay, so yeah. We need more ship. Also got these thrones. Oh, does that mean we can actually do the night ceremonies? No, we're moving away from the studio this time. Maybe we'll have a 2-room grav ship instead. But let's go ahead and get those night ceremonies. Oh, it's big natural assault. Oh yeah, corpses. Ooh, I don't have anywhere for them to land. Okay. Well, hopefully they land here. Ship landing beacons need minimum of 9 by 9. Okay. 11 by 11, so that should be 9 by 9. There we go. We'll see if we can't get those going. Right, we got Charles, the android. So, yeah, we can either get them to have an awakening either from an incredibly positive mood or an incredibly negative mood. I know last time I was trying to make them very miserable, but I was having a hard time keeping that up. Yes. Hold on. I did add one mod. Minify everything. So I'm having to, I really would hate that it's like opt out. Just been getting a little frustrated with not being able to minify certain things. Of course, I've disabled things like walls and doors and whatnot. And if there's anything else that just seems like it shouldn't be minifiable, like I also, okay, well, I should make sure that those generators are not able to be uninstalled. Geothermal generator. Yeah, we'll close those out. That should be good. They can remove that. Then Fury is a component overheating. How much what's their temperature? No, it's very annoying. Basically, what I would have to do is literally just click through here and keep like cycling through this. I've not found a better mod that instead uses an opt-in system. So I usually just have to opt out specific things that I look for. Mainly making sure that the walls and our generators and doors, anything exterior that normally can't be minified, I need to make sure that that's disabled so that, because I've had things where raiders will show up and instead decide to just leave and steal stuff, and they'll steal like geothermal generators and walls and stuff, and that's kind of stupid. Okay, let's begin the bestowing ceremony. Our room impressiveness is max, but we don't have enough participants. Whatever, and then we'll do your ceremony next. Yippee. Let's fast forward this a little bit more. At least the room is as impressive as can be. Well, as impressive as needed. Unimpressive? Man. Okay, well. Are they gonna land another ship? Oh, let's also get these ship beacons. I wonder if they have to leave first. Why is he so slow? Hmm. Oh, good. We just had some more people move in here. All right. Start bestowing ceremony. I guess we don't necessarily need a good ceremony because that will give us more honor, which may or may not be a problem for us to have to deal with. More days for me. It's only nights from now on. Yeah, we'll turn everyone into a knight. Grandiose. Well, how fancy. Let's see what's so grandiose about your ceremony. Well, mine was unimpressive. Anyway, we do have to dignify our bedrooms, which requires an end table and a dresser. Now, of course, because we have royal stuff, steel. What do I make it out of? Do I make it out of pure steel or pure silver? I won't actually let me preview the stats from here. It's under furniture. So it's 56 beauty, which is a little flammable. Although, obviously, if anything's on fire here, that's a little bit of a problem. And we made the bed out of plasteel, just, you know, in case. I am winning. Welcome in, Pizza. How's it going? 800 beauty. It would be even more beautiful if it was made out of silver, but, you know, we'll build out of space material. Oh, I don't even have enough plasteel. So people, would you rather have $1, take $2? Well, okay, but does the take $2 give you those $2? Because, like, or does it purely remove $2 from someone else and you don't get to keep them? Theory. You know, something that I realized that we're not going to be able to fix is architecture is not going to go up on androids until they get awakening. Take their money was the idea. And of course we're missing I forget. I think it's only Rimworld that's not, that we have no confirmation is like dead. Is that only excellent? Failing me again. Well, whatever, we can print silver. Well, with CS ranked gone, Saucius is kind of our best. Legendary, excellent. Go dismantle that. Or favor. Silver royal end table. I mean, we're kind of going through gold here, but we have tangent information on the other. Well, we know one of them is like dead. As evidenced from, first of all, I think I actually tried to use the summon relations power on whoever was married to that other person, and it said they don't have any living relatives. So that, plus the fact that they had the whole debuff from their partner dying. And then who else was taken? There was CS ranked. There was farting. No, that's, who was it that was depressed? It wasn't, yeah, it was 758, and then CS ranked 578, and then Rimworld. Finally legendary. Okay, what permits do we get you? 2 permit points, so we could get, not a Janissary squad, but I could get a Trooper squad. And then No, what else would be useful? Shoot squad meals. Yeah, meals are always nice to get. Well, we can't get multiple shoot squads, unfortunately, so maybe trooper and package survival list is always nice. And then I have some ones. Now, I don't necessarily need... I also get drone strikes. Yeah, I might get the arrow drone for myself. And then, you know, maybe another trooper squad. So that we can summon 2 troopers if we need to. Okay, yeah, we're waiting for all these tiles to get built out before I, really get to it. Oh, these shouldn't be stored in here. Oop. Well, now that's kind of annoying. Just copy paste this. Waste packs, and then I want these on low. So they are always the last choice. Gonna have to find something to do with the toxic waste packs. I also think I was seeing about erasing some stacks, although I believe these stacks are all bugged and we'll just have to like crunch them down. If we still have them after we cycle through this, then we'll know for sure. Beacon unusable. Because just nobody's just build those. Oh, we're missing a component. Oh, and steel. It seems that they are, in fact, just being printed. Okay, so I need some more steel. We have some steel deposits, I believe. I have that down there for plasteel. I'm going to reinstall this for... I could have sworn we had more things revealed. Uranium. Have we just really not? I guess we haven't revealed any steel stacks. Okay. Well, nothing else. We can go back to shredding neural stacks. Empty. Yeah, stranger and hostile. No architect. We have all those empty neural stacks. Whatever, we'll shred these other ones that are in the system. And let me see if we have anything to smelt. I think we've finally caught up on smelting a lot of our extra junk. I see. I'm still at work making a harp. How many people are willing to buy a harp, I wonder? Might as well load this mountain of harps on here. Do I even have this set to grow? I do. Timber shroom. Well, I think I set one of these. Yeah, I set one of these automatic hydroponics to fiber corn. I've also been thinking about just removing these sun columns because, first of all, it's 1,600 for a large hydroponic versus 3,600 for these paid sunblocker. Haha. Oh, and I need some plasteel. I do need some cataphract blueprints, though. You know what? We will accept this. Medium armor. No, we're about to get this heavy armor as well. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing okay. It's all that before it starts getting deteriorated. Yippee, a watch streak. That's nice that they finally rolled that out to everyone. I was seeing a handful of people have them, but Yeah, maybe they rolled it out with to celebrate TwitchCon or something. Seriously hungry, ravenous pain. I guess we would have a lot of stone blocks all over the place that are still needing to be dealt with. Oh, good. It looks like we've gotten all of our tiles done. Playing Dave the Diver, how is that? Heard a lot of people really like it. What's your break risk? I'm sure you'll be okay. Are you like going across continent just to pick up some fucking blocks? Okay, you know what? Where's the haul things order? I can at least have other people haul things. Although I'm pretty sure at this point, we should have more or less every chunk on the map. Where is that? Oh, there's the danger. All right, we have two dangers here. Maybe I should actually deal with them finally. Antelope, you'll be okay. It's only a little bit of rain and also your fiance died, but you're almost over it. Starvation. And Charles fucking Zoops. We lost a few people during a raid. They got kidnapped and then they died off map. It was 758. No one of import. God, they are really committed to chiseling those stone blocks. A hoarder trader. I don't know if we have a whole lot to... I wish we would just go like eat in the dining hall. Where are you going? Resting. Why are you resting? Oh, I guess you do have a medical problem. Well, hopefully that gets you taken care of. Okay. Punch chisel, rock, and stone with your bare hands. Who says I don't already do that? Oh, I have a battery here. Another one to the pile. You know, if we do have that hoarder trader. Unload. Should your hand become like meat blobs with no real fingers? I don't think I would take up that offer, no. Okay, how finely can I punch chisel some things? Am I making like beautiful works of art? Or am I just able to make crude bricks? It was very important. Ah, yes, I meant to make another one of these. I have one of these shelves here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Monument of less than perfect harps. Yeah. You know, it's a trying time for all of us, really. Namely, the mountain of trees that we've had to kill to satisfy my harp lust. So you are the best artist in the world just as long as it's punch chiseling, your precision is unrivaled. Perhaps, although I don't think I like the idea of having meat blobs. How am I supposed to eat with meat blobs? Where's Fury? Can Fury even... Oh yeah, Fury doesn't have a... We quote fixed Fury's brain. So now Fury can talk again. Alright, let's sell. Not yet. You are not awakened. I wish these harps all like were just one entry. Let's chisel yourself a fancy stump handle mug. Look, we get some more gold. Okay, so what do I need to get rid of? I don't think I want a cassowary. What else can I get rid of? I guess a Pila. The Rifle of Reckoning. Okay, it's a bolt-action rifle, but like, it's a bolt-action rifle. I don't think I'm going to keep this. Nice as piercing rounds is, I think I'll get rid of it. It's also only $91. What about the Cursed Serpent? Extended barrel tactical sight, some more range, more accuracy. Yeah, this is also only 12 damage. I feel that we're outclassing these. Yeah, we'll just get rid of them. Okay, what else do I need to trash? Patch leather. Get rid of those. I don't think we have slaves right now. Poncho vest. Legendary. Making all these berets for everyone to use. Well, mainly for people that cannot wear other things. What else? I do have these neural stacks, but like, yeah, they're worth a lot of money, but I could also crunch them down for anyone that does not need them. So go ahead and get rid of some of these incomplete stacks of things. Plain leather, patch leather. Arc component. Oh yeah, I can make one of those arcs. I should have just enough. So 14,000 silver. How much gold do I have? I have 4,000. You know, we'll just take the silver. All right. I think maybe I deconstruct this geothermal, replace it with an arc. Arc. Ooh, we don't have enough components. We might have enough components from the refund. Let's cancel that though until we actually have enough. Storage connected. Yeah. I'm making some. Let's have the extra falcatas. Because I believe... No, I was waiting until we got these goodies. We'll start making these spectrums for everyone. Should get us some good good protection. And then of course, we have the 3 armor variants that we have to choose from. I think I was going to give Equus the Centurion because it gives the most aiming time reduction. And then what the Viper is like all in for melee damage. So I think I'll probably do that one. But still has 15% aiming time reduction. Pain shock threshold 75. 2 melee dodge chance. What about this one? Move speed. Okay. Oh, pain shock threshold. This will let you fight until you die. That sounds a little dangerous. Oh yeah, I also wanted to make that that super cool LMG. Where is it? What's it called? The Hydra MG. Let's get one of those. If I even can. Details. Only the best of the best are allowed to craft this baby. And we'll do it until we have a legendary one. I'm sure we'll get it on the first try. Bump that up. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, what was I wanting to do with this thing? I know I can move. I was thinking about maybe moving the grav engine forward. Question is, so that's for a field extender, which I can reinstall. Okay, let's move this ritual spot first of all. Goodbye, Mr. Ritual Spot. Install. I would like it in the center. I think I'll move the grav engine up a little bit. This seems to be in line with where it already is, so that should be... Oh no, that will, It's not perfectly in line. So yeah, I was thinking about bumping it up and having like this back room be a consolidated like fuel and power room. And obviously only having hallways of like 1 wide going forward. Yeah, I think these corners are no longer going to be accessible. Do you still have? No, you still have muscle parasites. How much do you have to tend? 1 more. Sleeping sickness. Man. Oh, that was a shitty tend. Hey, didn't I give you... Yeah, we'll have you preach health to Big Naturals over here. That should help. It is preach health, right? It's not a... Yeah. And then it's the powers that are different. There's Word of Healing and then Word of Immunity, which are separate. That should hopefully keep Big Naturals nice and healed up. Of course, if literally anyone else gets a 10 that's not quite as shitty. Anyway, let's see what were we doing with this. No, this is Protector. Because you wanted regrow limbs. And you have to go through Word of Healing and Word of Immunity to get regrow limbs. I still have not learned Archon. It's a work in progress, because the Sauce actually needs some... I know Sauce has some damage that they haven't been able to heal. Oh, it's just their thumb. Well, they're not allowed to be a Butterfingers. Standing. Let me actually just go heal that for them really quick. Get your thumb back. And now everybody's in the proper hospital. Alrighty. Moving a bunch of stuff around over here. Oh, that's a lot of food. And more cargo pods. Pemmican. Love to see it. Sunblocks. Oh, right. I actually have to go take out that site, don't I? Oh, I clicked the wrong one for that. That's unfortunate. I didn't even realize. Well, I suppose we could go kill the sunblocker, although it's not, considering it's already fucking dark here, I don't think it's that big of a problem. Yeah, I also did get some fermenting going. Not that we have much wort production. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna disable these. Build copy. Apparently a little bit. I forgot about it. I don't think I did much. I mean, we're still here with no space. Basement. Fury and Charles are, of course, unawakened. They are unwoke. Oh, but I think I have enough components to make the arc now. Yippee. So let's go ahead and do that, so I can start working on upgrading it. Now, I think only a couple of us can actually work on it. So we'll get that taken care of really quick. How's How's your thumb? Oh good, your thumb is back. Does anyone else need any healing? Ooh. Someone has a brain scar. Oh, but the only other person with psi focus is currently occupied. Oh, you also have some... You have a shattered radius. Anything but the shattered radius. Yeah, we'll fix it up whenever Saucius gets back. They'll be on their feet in an hour. Then you're already in bed. I'll get back here. Where are you going? Okay. There, now you can have your circumference back. But I'll probably go through the gunshot wound first. And then we'll just need to cure Dr. Sup's brain damage? Yeah. Mech Hive. I believe that said that was coming from multiple directions, did it not? It did. Well, unfortunate about that. And so I also apparently need some blood. Who can we fix up? So I do have a little bit of a better shield. Unfortunately, you're sleeping. Charles can't do violent. Oh yeah, because combating capability that we installed on them. Well. Yeah, very important. This, I'm sure, will be okay. They have nothing on us. They have nothing on me. What else did it drop? Well, plasteel. That's convenient. They have a burner over here. Blaster, blaster, blaster. Okay. I get it over there before my overclock runs out. And I'm apparently having hallucinations. Well, that's not great. Nyom. I wonder if anyone actually made that gun yet. I will send... Actually, I have to see who's even capable to possibly craft it out. Okay. Allow... I know I have good crafting now. I guess it was basically just CS rank that was our main crafter. And there's no other crafting skills, so you know what? I guess it's just me. Well, hopefully get a good roll. And then you can have the big gun, and I'll have to slowly run through and get guns for everyone. Torrential rain. Really, that only takes that much work to do? Let's see what kind of roll we get. Uh-huh. Where'd it go? Oh, legendary. Well, no, that's convenient. So 15 damage. 360 RPM. Perfect accuracy in close range. 40 range. Oh, and really good accuracy at long range, too. That's good melee damage. That's funny. Okay, well, when you get back up, we can we can equip you with that. And then I will start getting helmets for everyone. How much health do these have? 350. Okay. Compared to, well, I think we're mostly wearing vac suit helmets. Except for the vigils, which are, of course, wearing these. Oh, these only have 200. Okay, so that'll just be a general improvement. Not to mention, it's combat bus. Long until you wake up. 15 hours. Okay. No, silo caps have rotted away in storage. Was that with an I? Had to have been with an I. Drugs. Okay. What other drugs do we have? Perhaps we store no drugs here. Except the ones I guess I know are shelf stable. Like, the chips are going to be shelf stable. There are other machine guns. Well, this is the best of the best. Pretty sure these are all shelf stable. The serum should be shelf stable. That should be shelf stable. I guess it's actually of very few things that are not, in fact, shelf stable, like ambrosia and silo caps. Okay, let's go ahead and get ambrosia and silo caps on here. We're really storing up on toxic waste. This to compare because I thought there were, well, let's see. So if I actually go here, I can go to craftable, although this does not show machine guns specifically. Obviously DPS is a little bit of a flexible stat. Like, what's this one? Oh, it won't even like show me. MSG. Oh, would we like flavor that or put that on things to flavor it? What's this one? Carb hard SMG. Okay, with an underbarrel shotgun. What does that even turn to? So 20 damage, 400 RPM. About the same range, but way less accurate. Although its aiming time and range cooldown are also like a third. Here at 90. AMR. I think this one is fires explosive rounds. Oh no, you know, that was the other one that fired explosive rounds. This also has 100 range. I'm gonna have to give that to someone. Rocket launcher, those are consumable. So SR, anti-material sniper rifle. That's another rocket launcher. So we basically have, for the top end guns, we have 2 ARs and then sniper rifle, a railgun, and the emplacement MG. No treatment needed. Oh, go get treatment. Oh, hey, your radius is recovering. You'll be fine in no time. Product wasted. Okay. Oh yeah, how's our pool doing? Our pool's a little flooded. But at least we do not have to worry about that anywhere else. Have geometry, indeed. Radius, circumference, diameter, you shall have them all. Now that rain really is heavy. Okay, let me get back to this. So if I move the engine forward a little bit, what are we going to be at? I'm thinking I might have overbuilt a little bit here for my plan of moving the engine up. I apparently forgot that they don't have the exact same radius. But that's okay. All in due time. I'll wait until those are actually finished up. How are we doing on... Oh yeah, we have 2,000 steel. Maybe it's just a problem of... manpower. It'd also be exciting to retrofit everyone for, you know, proper gear. Take the list too. What about the hex tiles? Right, those don't have a cleanliness bonus. Cleaning tile, 60%. What about these? 60%. These are a lot more... Yeah, they generate a lot more wealth. I also appreciate the lounger on the spaceship. Man, this... Can I turn, like, the rain down a little bit? Because this is wild. There's only plant wind speed. There doesn't seem to be anything else. This rain is insane for the bitrate. It's like Vampire Survivors all over again. What are you doing, Charles? Hey, you're up. You have some blood splotches on you, but that's okay. So first of all, let's equip the Hydra MG. And, okay, you don't have your... You can forget about that. Equip Volcada's his sidearm. I guess he already had one. I must have missed it in the list. So what is your DPS right now? They only do this. So 30. Oh yeah, and I need to look at it from here. Oh no, DPS doesn't even show here. Your melee DPS with the gun is good. Not as good as the Volcada's, of course. But we'll have to see how it works in combat. And then, of course, when you get back to researching, we can start overhauling everyone's armor. I think I might give everyone helmets first. Oh my god, almost 500 steel, not to mention everything else. We are going to have a little bit of a limitation on plasteel to have to worry about. Sauce. Charles. Charles isn't a woman, though. I have to go down the other tree. Serenity. Okay, we almost have Psychic Soothe Male. Okay. Reinstall. Let's reinstall this over here for now so I can get a better peep at what it's looking like. There's also going to come a day where I'm going to have to trim down our animals to basically just the thrumbo. Okay. So it's only 2 tiles that are oops, in the wrong spot. Okay. Now, let's see here. What is the range we have? How many cores do I have? Do I have any cores? I do have some cores. Okay, so I have 2 field extenders right now. First of all, let's get this one. Oh. Wait, can I? Okay, because I had the wrong thing selected. Install this over here, and we'll build a copy of this over yonder. Start getting a peep for what we're at. And perhaps I should put a roof over this thing. Just so that it's not raining on our grav core. Although thankfully it's apparently water resistant. Blocked by large thruster, blocked by substructure. That'll be fine. How long does I have to death rest? Oh, I'm good. Question is, how many people do we have mining? I have a mining machine down here somewhere. But where is it? It even has like a battery. It's an advanced battery, so of course it's resistant to water. So we just have to do this. Where did the mining machine and battery go? Did I move them somewhere? Oh. I think I might have gotten destroyed during the mechanoid attack. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I need that plasteel. Okay, what about advanced battery? Can I just like run a power line down there? It's not exactly gonna be clean on the steel cost. Yeah, it's gonna need more than 40 tiles, but hidden conduits can't be destroyed. Okay, so what if I run this down here? Barely even see where I'm actually building this thing. You know, it'll be fine. We won't have to worry about losing another advanced battery. Speaking of, where are you? You're feeding nutrient paste to big naturals. Do I have you high on doctrine? Yeah, I guess I do. Word of immunity. Maybe I should put bed rest a little lower. I'm sure big naturals will probably be fine. You can get your psi focus back and maybe give them word of immunity if they really need it. I would like some combat to happen. Well, farming worksite, distress call, hunting worksite. So there's not one for steel. Because then we could go send you in with the Thrumb and call it a day. I also need to start taking prisoners because I would like to get a fabric ore to start doing some busy work. Of course, that requires a rip core scanner, which I haven't made. Kit will soon, TM. Yeah. Okay, I can really save on our labor if I just move our plants from these to these. We are also, our ideology does mean that we can eat nutrient paste, so I just go ahead and go full into nutrient paste. So Boomer can juice my own powers. Yeah, well, we do have this prison set up. Of course, it'll have to be a little bit more confined on the ship. Man, everybody seems to be going for nutrient paste anyway, so like... maybe I should just go all into nutrient paste. With this thing, we can actually just grow nutrient paste directly, which is kind of nice. Just inject it straight into the system. Okay, we will harvest the rest of the rice, and then I will call it for farming. We're switching to auto hydroponics. I should go ahead and delete this. As for the sun column, how much stuff did it take to craft? So we'll get a little bit of a refund, but I don't know. Hey, we'll have the room back at least, so I can use it for something. I don't know, maybe some bedrooms. Also noticing a lot of our people have bedrooms made out of, well, flooring made out of dirt. Our pool is still very flooded. Not sunny enough. That's okay. It's just extra pool. Oh wow, that's yeah, that's pretty flooded. Where are you going, Charles? Oh, of course, digging at marble. I did set up a lot of those dig jobs. Maybe they're just prioritizing that over the deep drill. Well, okay, so what do we grow here? Ooh, heavy armor. Nice. I don't think we have a lot to get, mutually for finding. Your ears? What's wrong with your ears? What happened? Your ears, no. What did you think I said? Wait, 160 rice in 2 days. 700 in corn in 9.5 days. Tick jobs. Yeah, we don't have those jobs here. Or 26 nutrient paste meals in 2 days. Maybe I should just start. It's not like we already don't have enough food right now. We are a little over, but not to mention all this nutrifungus, which doesn't even need light, so it's whatever. What is our problem for making more combat rations? Psychoid leaves. Maybe I'll make some more psychoid. Yes. Oh, psychoid leaves. Do forever. How's your radius coming along? It's almost regenerated. What about big naturals? How's their sleeping sickness? Not so great. Oh yeah, I also meant to go ahead and upgrade this meditation room. Build copy. We'll get a couple of these for lights. And I think I made a single legendary sculpture for which to boost our meditating. At least we won't be slow in here anymore. Yeah, that should help us get faster meditations. Sauciest, and I guess I can leave the other two for, even know if other people need them, but I'm sure they can use them as recreation. Sleeping sickness tended. We seem to not be getting any chemogen. You know what? Maybe we'll go do a little bit of a raid against one of these future victims. Bird skin. Oh, that's green. The trash company. Plain leather or berries? Leather. We'll get plain leather. All right, let's go get some plain leather while everyone else does some work. Bird skin, pemmican, but those are friendlies. Plain leather. Send a caravan. So we'll send you. Hello, Cryboy. Welcome in. Are you doing okay? I don't want to send myself and have another incident where our heavy hitters are all gone. So while we're sending you out to test out your new machine gun, maybe I'll send Antelope in Fury? And then we'll give him some donkeys to ride. And also for the pack animal space. That's going well. We're about to raid some unfortunate raiders. Herbal medicine. 3.6 days of food. How do I have that much food if we're literally not taking food with us? Whatever. Away. We're also literally overflowing on synth meat here. I could... No, I probably shouldn't be dumping toxic waste so close to my own colony. That would be, I think, a bad decision. Back tech. I do need to get the next thing summoned. Nanostructure chip not studied. Because then I can start making, I forget what it's called, the trash burner. Which of course requires calling in the next big thing. Which needs the mech band dish, which we can't quite craft, but I'll put at least a blueprint for one down, and it can eventually happen. I need to find someone to offload some food onto. God, why do I have so much dye? Can I dye the floors? I'm pretty sure I can dye the floors. Paint floor, good. What do I want to paint our outside floors? Gotta be something classy. Something soothing. Maybe something that trash won't show up on. Sky blue maybe? There's a pastel blue. I was thinking about black to cover up trash, but this black is not very black. So probably would not be the best idea. I'll get like pastel blue. Have pastel blue flooring. And hopefully this should get rid of some of our dye. Okay, we'll have stripes going through. That's a cute little sound that it makes. Can I? Okay, good. I can't paint dirt. Or maybe that's bad. Okay. We'll let our base have a little bit of stripes as a treat. How are you guys doing? Oh, there was an ancient complex on the way. I guess we could hit that up for some steel, perhaps. Of course, the sunblocker. Worshipful village. I guess we do have a few things to hit up. Farming work site. I don't really care about berries. Well, they're gonna have to hit up the ancient complex, so we'll do that first. Then we'll do this one, then we'll do the ancient site, or the sunblocker, and then these. I think that's a good plan. Okay. So, let me go ahead and reinstall this over here for the time being. I'm gonna have to find somewhere else for these field extenders. No, it should be fine. Oh, don't have enough steel. What happened to all of our steel? We had like 3,000. Well, at least we can get some plasteel. I'm hoping that we might find some steel in some of these rocks here. I mean, Charles is hard at work. His mining skill is quite terrible. So maybe I can fix that. Modify stack. Let's see, Charles. Little did you know, you've had a burning passion for mining this whole time. We'll set it to 7 for now. Then I will get over there. Oh, I don't even have a double passion and intellectual. I'm pretty high though. I know I don't have the hacking skill, but I imagine that Charles at 29% degradation, that's not too bad. I am hoping that androids can't suffer from brain trauma. That would be nice. If a little busted, because that means we would be able to just edit them freely without consequence. Well, if I was going to do that, I think I would want to get like another person, make another android perhaps, and see how they do with any possible brain trauma. You know, we don't need packaged meals in here. Just science and reload. I could theoretically do that. Hey, a new encounter. Yippee. Alright, let's get to it, lads. I'm expecting great things with you and that machine gun, even if you do have sleeping sickness. Of course, Antelope is our newest bab. And then Fury is... Well, Fury's an OG, but they are in a new body. They're a little slow. Mechanize will work in 4 hours. Did I give Fury a sword? I did not. Okay, Antelope, you get over there. Well, that's quite the burst. Let's have a bit of a loading time, of course. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hydrations. That gun is very loud. No, I forget all these guns in this mod are just incredibly loud. Alright, well, let me have some water really quick. There seems to be things happening. Antelope. Get him. Let's actually... No, Daisy, don't do it. Let me bust down this wall. Oh, yeah, I like that burst. Once you fucking lock onto something. Can we... medical... I'll go attend to Daisy. Yippee. Okay, well then we have to wait for that to cool down. Although I did open up the doors, so... It technically is safe. What if I should bother farming? Let's see how Daisy's bleeding is. Is your actual bleeding stat? It hasn't shown up, so it can't be that bad. Oh, immediate danger. I don't know if I trust that. I forget why we're even here. It's just like an ancient site with nothing. Yeah, I don't think this is for our ideologian, so that should be okay. I can't... Are you wandering? Oh. Sorry, Fury needs to defrag really quick. Or they were just standing there. Ah, you'll be fine. I'll hold these doors open. Okay, nothing. I'm hoping you move a little bit faster once we get you Get you some better armor. But I know one of those armors, well, most of those armors reduce move speed, although it should be less than multiple flak sets, I'm hoping. Luckily, this emplacement MG that you're just holding in your hands doesn't seem to be that much of a concern. Okay. Let's open these crates. And away we go. Targets. What? What did you stop tending to Daisy? I'll get that medical XP. What's Daisy's bleeding doing? Still no blood stat. So it can't be that terrible. I don't want to risk another incident where it says they're fine, but they're not really fine. I do find it amusing that androids can just repair themselves well, not really instantly, but they can just like completely get rid of their medical problems. I was thinking like your gear can't be that damaged, but no, Fury's just doing some in-field repairs. Antelope, I should probably let you heal yourself. Slap some glue, yeah, some glue, some duct tape. Okay, Antelope, you can go heal yourself up. Oh, we did bring some medical supplies. Not much. So silver, not a whole lot here. You know, I can just reform our caravan, and they should repair themselves on the go. So slag chunks. Do I bring the slag chunks with me to then smelt them down? I'm not gonna be able to hold a whole lot, but I guess there's also not a whole lot here. Okay. You know, I will do that, and I'll send them home, and then we'll head back to the deer hunting site. And everything should be good from there. Oh, we got the mech bandish. Nice. We'll wait until you guys get back before we summon the Apocryton threat. And we're starting to fucking print beer now. Just what we needed. Well, these people's mood should be slightly improved. Grab ship pull. Forgot to blacklist something in Minify. Hole. You know, let's just disable everything that says hole in it. I think some similar mods that I've seen that allow for minification of things are usually specific things, because I've not really found a good alternative. I also just go ahead and get a lot of this ancient stuff out of here. That stuff doesn't really need to be minified. Maybe I should have a click macro. Oh my god, that's so much. Well, maybe it's not as much as I thought. Whatever. I'll do more later. I'm cold. Get Blinky. Get cat. Get dog. I had cat with me earlier, but like right as I was ready to start streaming, she wanted out, so I let her out. And now I do not have cat. Cat is gone. There is no more cat forever. Indeed, forever. What materials can I make these holes out of? So I was actually looking, and bioferrite is not bad. I thought it was flammable, but that seems to just be the floors. Yeah, that's 840 strength versus steel's 420. Nice. But I don't have a way to print Bioferra right now. We don't have any creatures. I could start Anomaly, but then we're gonna get more things than just Shamblers every now and again. Decisions. Low hemogen. Right, I need prisoners. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna have to deal with this somehow. Big naturals, let me get some. Dr. Sup. Bad material in general, just extremely scarce. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I have to use metallics for, you know, for the ship. I think that's as much blood donors as I can get. Why are you so unhappy? Something is wrong. Ah, yes, because the edits. Perhaps I should make even more things wrong. Oh, if only I could get, like, tattered and tainted clothing to put on them. Maybe I should turn them into a teetotaler and then force them to drink alcohol and take drugs. Oh, but they're an android. I don't think they can benefit from drugs. Bestial more common than bioferrite. Yeah, we were, in my last game, we were printing a lot of it, but that was just because, like, you know, I was basically not using it for much. Is this whole thing? What kind of roofs is under here? Seems to... Oh yeah, because mountains would show up as dark green. I mean, we've almost demountainified this whole area. We also, luckily, have some more... Oh, that's uranium. Oh, then there's compacted machinery here. I'm just gonna have them go through all the lines before we, I get rid of everything. What am I doing? Sunbathing. Minify the machinery. If only. Oh yeah, wait. I haven't even finished that. Caravan arrived at Numbonia. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get that one helmet, which I don't remember the name of. Just remember it looks silly. Is it not in here? The Spectrum, that's the one. Oh, so much material. It'll be really nice when we can get everyone in one, but okay. Well, we'll get those. Do until you have, let's see, +1 of legendary quality, and only take our best worker. I don't think we have enough to... Yeah, we don't have enough plasteel to make one. We do have this mining drill. And once we finish all these here, we should start mining it. I have something to pick. Ooh, art quality. Of course. There was never a decision to make. Okay, you know, in the meantime, I think what I'll have to do is get rid of a lot of these combat rations. There was just crafting speed or crafting quantity. Or quality. I don't think we need more speed. Shelf. Food binge. It's the most valuable material. Welcome and ironical. Okay, so in terms of just raw value, it's gonna be gold. If you mean valuable in terms of, like, usefulness, probably plasteel. Yeah, those slag chunks. Yeah, some skills don't really have good options. Then of course there's one for just the general crafting skill where it's like you can craft faster or you can shred mechanoids faster. And it's like, I mean, the crafting faster or like you know, it's specifically for like weapons or clothing or something, and it's like, okay, well, not drugs. Well, okay, if you just mean like item, because you can't build out of drugs, last I checked. Oh, I made another Hydra SMG. Unfortunate. Well, we have a second one. How much do these even sell for? Almost 5,000. Well, that's not bad. Typically pieces of gear are gonna sell for the most. I mean, one of the most common ways to print money is making clothing. You have a good craft, you can turn like a bunch of shitty materials into high quality clothing. Ooh, damaged ship, what's that? Oh, legendary plasteel sword, but honor. Who do we make a knight now? Let's turn Fury into a knight. Where did you crash? Fucking hate you guys. Oh, they have the they have the big Chungus AMR. I can't wait to see them whiff a shot and be absolutely useless. Chad leaves. What a name. Let's see. I'm super tempted to just start spending a lot of wood to start terraforming like all this land into just stone. I'll send myself over there. Let's send Arian over there as well. And let's attack. When is this assault gonna happen? It's always like at the last possible second. Ah, my sight focus is low. That's not great. Wishton. Firing focus. Okay. We got piggies here. Charles, right. Charles. Yes, it does. Makes you shoot faster. Get him. Oh, you better not. Oh, that sounds powerful. He almost took the head off of the guy that he's protecting. Now that would have been annoying. Anyway, we have prisoners to take. Are these prisoner beds? They are. Of course, they're legendary prisoner beds. Only the finest for our meat bags. Okay, Dr. Sepp, go ahead and capture him. Capture him. No, not consume. Capture him. Capture. Let's see if we can't get some more people. We might not be able to. Yeah. Well, at least they didn't escape. Okay. Bleed out in 2 hours. Bleed out in 3 hours. Bleed out in 6 hours. 4 hours. Perhaps I should tend to this guy really quick, so we can actually make sure that he gets captured. You're up here as well. Let's go ahead and tend to this man, since these are our two closest people. They tried standing up. Okay, let's just capture them. Okay. I hate when you try stabilizing them, and then they get up to fight. Which of course results in their death, but we still have 2 people. Those 2 people might not have made it with how far they have to go to the prison without tending, so we'll just say that they were a lost cause. You two, strip. You guys don't get to keep your clothing. Blood feed and converts. Blood feed and converts. They're apparently missing some body parts, but remove reprocessor stomach? What's gut worms? Is that gonna kill them? Left thumb, left leg. Why can we not? Does it sound good? Yeah. Oh good, they're missing a leg already. Maybe I don't have enough wood. I was trying to see if I could install peg legs on people. To make sure that they couldn't hobble away. Perhaps we should give some art in their cell. Rescue shuttle has arrived. Steel leg should be a thing. Yeah, there should be something between wood and bionics. Alas. Oh, wooden stool. Marble counter. Oh yes, I didn't get to finalize all these. Yeah, some basic prosthetics would be nice. Are we really just out of wood? We have to be out of wood. The claw. I'm gonna go ahead and chop some wood on the map. Should be lots of wood around. Blood loss severe, but hey, now I can print blood. Oh, right. I can throw these people into I forgot. I can throw them into the people milker. Let me get some nutrient based things here, and then not hidden chem fuel pipe. I need hemogen pipes. I guess I'm gonna need a hemogen vat. We'll get a tap, we'll get a drain, and then let's get 2 drain caskets. There we go. Infection. Oh no. Fury, are you, hopefully you make a good counter. Masterwork, unfortunate. Legendary, okay. Oh, 0% 10 quality. Oof. Hey, could you go and strip hay house here? And then... Fury does have a skill. Although their architecture is not the best. Mr. Balls. We do have, you know what? Charles is available. There we go. Mr. Balls. Mr. Balls is officially in the house. Speaking of which, I think I need you to give them a word of immunity. Because I would like them to not die. We need to drain them for blood. Okay, feeling depressed. Yeah, I bet. Wait, let's go ahead and haul those things out of there so they don't get any funny ideas. Thought it was big artificials because neither of them can do combat. Wait, it's only a good stool? We can't have a good stool. Sometimes it takes a second. I think you have to watch the stream for like 5 minutes. But I know, I forget, I think like you have to do some sort of interaction or something, or maybe it just like will pop up eventually. It should track it though, regardless. And then I think it also counts if you watch the VOD. Usually if you miss a stream, it'll be like, hey, you can protect your watch streak if you watch within 24 hours, and it should like take you to the VOD or something, and that still counts, and that's kind of cool. Nice, especially when someone who like has an irregular stream schedule, like does a random stream in the middle of nowhere, and also like barely streams for at the time slot, like maybe they're doing a test or something, and then your watch streak is in shambles. Train casket, right. Only earn 2 points on 2 streams at once. Yeah, I know they were really cracking down on having multiple streams count for things like that. Okay, sauciest. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily gonna help. We'll give them a regrow anyway. I know they were cracking down on view numbers recently and making it so that you have multiple streams open, you don't count as a viewer. Yeah. You can't watch 5 streams simultaneously anymore. Oh, Twitch has been kind of weird with view counts lately. Malaria. Why are there so many goddamn diseases happening here? So we have a bunch of herbal medicine. Don't die of malaria. Needs tending. Perhaps we should bed rest for that. So sometimes watch 4 at once. People stream in 1080 and I have like 4K. Yeah, we'll just wait until I level up to a 2K stream. It's coming. Eventually. TBD. Bad back. Can I just remove your spine? Oh, you have a bionic ear. You know what? It's my bionic ear. Processor stomach. Maybe they'll be fine if I remove their tummy. And then I can regenerate them a new tummy. Oh, Big Naturals, you don't have medical XP, do you? Well, practice. Okay. What's this guy doing? Oh yeah, his infection's basically good. Doesn't fit on anything owned by a normal person. I manage. I make it work. I was thinking about maybe getting a little bit of a different like UI or like an overlay or something to kind of fill in the space a little bit more. No longer a viable blood bag. Yes, it's an unfortunate part of being a synthetic being. Where are you sleeping? Of course, the ship. Mr. Balls. Your architecture's only 3, but of course you let me down. I'm gonna have to wait until Lynx is fully healed up before we throw him in the tube. Well, it actually looks like we're missing quite a few parts for the tube anyway. Alright. Keep procrastinating on this. Steel grab ship bolt. Alright, because I don't have any steel. I'm working on it. I just get a little eepy and need like a week-long nap. You know, he's basically just like me for real. Yeah, developed immunity. I guess he'll be fine when he's fine. Right, that's what happened to all of our wood. I forgot. Crimes against humanity to commit, indeed. One of these days, I'm gonna make one. How the hell can am I making like legendary of like actual items, but when it comes to harps? We will build a monument on a mountain of harps. Expand. Let's also expand that. Just forgot I need to keep going through these shelves here and getting rid of them. Shelf, we are officially divorced. I have moved on to dump container. Garbage bin. Speaking of, how much have we mined out here? Still not enough. Mr. Balls is a little bit busy. All right, the Apocryton. Might as well. All right, she comes. We'll be here momentarily. Like how the loaders are trying to throw things onto the shelves that are being actively deconstructed. Apocryton, where are you? Luckily, not near. That thing would be cool if we could get an Apocryton of our own. I want one. Ooh, their comfortable range is only minus 100 in C. What's absolute zero? I'm pretty sure absolute zero, isn't that like minus... Yeah, that's over minus 200. Minus 273. So I just need to make it colder. And it'll damage... it'll damage mechanoids. Mm-hmm. Shit out, but the shield will only... Man, that's so fucking OP. Alright, well... I'm sure we'll be okay. You know what? Fury needed a new gun anyway. Let's give them the LMG that I accidentally crafted another one of. You've had one LMG, yes, but what about second LMG? Oh, I guess this is not so L. Mainly just MG. Chain shotgun. Yeah, a lot of good you're gonna do. Where's your gun? R86 rifle. What? You just not have it? Why'd you not pick up your gun? Okay. 109 carbine. Where'd your rifle go? I think I accidentally swapped Antelope and gave them the rifle when they had a carbine. Okay. Oops. Well, mystery solved. Oh, whatever. They have a carbine now. Also, looks like these guys are going somewhere else. Big Naturals, right? You're useless. Let's bring them up there. Bring you over yonder. And me. Where are these guys going? Let's go ahead and get you firing focus and guided shot. Get him, Daisy. Alright, they have that resurrect power. Slap, slap, slap. Alright. Only 2 Miltors left. Only no Miltors left. Yippee. That was nice. Alright, let's go ahead and analyze that nanostructuring chip. And see about getting ourselves one of those trash burners. Well, I think those machine guns are doing pretty good. Tech. We still have more shit to research. But I can make the trash burner. Where is it? It should be somewhere under here. It's just getting a little cluttered. Waste pack. Oh, does it require research? Yeah, I don't see it lighting up. It has to. I didn't see it in here, though. It doesn't list the waste pack atomizer. Oh, you know, I think that's just another recipe. Where? Waste pack atomizer. There she is. Let's go ahead and research that. Oh. The one got away. Mr. Bowles, quick, repair faster. Is there anything else that we're missing? There is. Get him, antelope. Okay. I think we're good. I don't see any more red. I think we're good. Let's also check on links here. Still missing some bloodshots. Need to go on a mining expedition to find some obsidian. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to take the shuttle because I assume that that's gonna be in a lava field somewhere. Which, that is a little north. Cougar habitat. Yeah, I'm assuming that obsidian is just here. And it's not like listed as a stone type. Let's see. Obsidian. Obsidian veins will occur on some lava field maps and must be mined before that they can be used. It's apparently classified as both stone and metallic. I do wonder if it's going to be part of a special, like, map thing. Like here, it'll say, you know, like, features Oasis Medicine Stockpile. I wonder if... Ooh, it is. Okay, so obsidian deposit. So we have one up there. Well, we have one. Are you a good miner? You're decent mining. Could send you up there, I guess, with Mr. Bowles, who does not need food. The ultimate in sharp things, indeed. Make obsidian bullets. I need some more pack animals or something. So what are you doing? Get rid of the room overlay. You're sleeping. Oh yeah, because malaria. Can you give... You know what, let's give breach health to... I think Antelope has the worst of it right now. Oh, you have sleeping sickness and malaria. Oof. Antelope. Yeah, let's go ahead and preach health to Antelope so that they get a little bit. Okay. unicorn with a knife. Mr. Balls walks by and inquires what I'm doing. Sharpening bullets, indeed. You know what I would really like? Hold on, I have to see if this is even a thing before I elaborate further. No, there's no mod. So, in one of my favorite animes, Outlaw Star, magic is a thing, but there's not very many magic users anymore. And there was a weapon made by magic users for non-magic users called a caster. It's literally just a gun, but they basically enchant spells into bullets. Yeah. Of course, one of the characters has like a caster that's, I don't know, it's like in the shape of a staff or something. It's still a gun. But that would be really cool to like load sidecasts into cartridges or something that you could activate. So instead of needing to like have psi focus on you, maybe you could spend more psi focus to essentially craft a usable spell and hold them on you. That would be nice. A sidecast anti-material rifle. Look at all these harps. I'm still making more. One of these days I'll make a good one. Not today, but one of these days. Treatment needed, These rings in the game, that's like that. Use focus. Yeah, you still need to use focus. It basically just gives you the spell. Lynx, how are you doing? Okay, Lynx is actually primed and ready for a regrow. Not that they can use it right now. You both need psi focus. Okay. Well, I could probably just send you and Mr. Balls out on that mining expedition without the thrombo and use the shuttle so that we could, like, scoot back out. Although, I did kind of load it up with a bunch of food to get rid of. Only because we need another hoarder trader. Perhaps I should stop growing Nutrifungus. Yeah, let's just turn growing for that off. Until we can get rid of some of the synth meat. Hey, you got your thing back. Let's go ahead and get Lynx prepped. I don't think it's gonna fix their spine, but hey, at least they have their ear back. How's Saucy doing? Saucy's good as well. You know what? Let me see if we can get that reprocessor stomach out. I'm sure they can live without a stomach. Because that is my stomach now. They're also still healing. Although I didn't give them a healing blast earlier, like I did Lynx. That's probably why they healed faster. Hey, good, they can live without a stomach. Eating 0%. Thought I had one of some type. One of what now? I know we've had someone before that didn't have a stomach, but that was a vigil, and I wasn't sure if that applied to people. 50% digestion. Perfect. Well, I do have a stomach. I have a bionic stomach. But, you know, there's perfectly good bionics in this guy. Well, you can't just leave him unharvested. They don't have enough. Ooh, that's just slightly too much. Okay. I'm doing on smelting here. Perhaps I should get another Mr. Balls. Confusion hay house. Yeah, he's fine. Maybe I would like to have 4 stomachs like a Krogan. Who's our least modified person? Well, I guess I can't... Wait, what? Places reactor. I don't think that would be good. Audio processor. Yeah, hold on. Let me see who's our least person right now. Or at least the market value is antelope, which means they probably have the least skills and or everything else. They're also one of our newest acquisitions besides the the people that we literally made. So why don't we install... Who eats the most? I know antelope does. Yeah, 1.6 for antelope. Fury... Why it says Fury eats nutrition. Oh, Big Naturals is at 2.4. Fucking big eat trolls right here. Alright, we'll go to reprocess our stomach. Takes him to bed and he immediately gets up and starts wandering around again. Alright. Regrow limbs. Let's go get Hay House. What? Get over here. There. Now we'll keep getting out of bed. What about Big? Did you get installed? You did get a new... So it reduces our hunger rate by a little bit. Gives them more part efficiency, and it also means they can't get gutworms anymore. Oh, why are you upset? Ravenously hungry. Recreation unfulfilled. Lynx. What about you? Oh, of course, you're getting your leg back. Sadly, we cannot give you a new spine. Although I don't think you need a new spine for what we have planned for you. Where's beasts? 67 manhunting megavoles? Megavoles will arrive at Numbonia. It's not for any... that's 200 plasteel, but there's no honor. Alright, I'll send you to give Fury their title. Misk, I should also probably get a spot going here. I don't know if it needs a ritual spot. Ceremony, what the fuck are you? What? Is it based on the party spot? Okay. Not participating Fury, what? Oh. Fury's defragmenting. Well, it would be a little awkward if Fury didn't participate in their own bestowing ceremony. Yippee. How's it gonna go? Oh, another food bench. Okay. Well, I guess because they can't get a side cast, we don't get anything special, but apparently it was a completely unremarkable event. Floors, concrete, yeah. Oh, we can't even get paved tiles here. Whatever. I can be on the dirt. In the meantime, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to like sell a lot of this stuff. Mr. Balls. Okay, and we'll load you two up and we'll send you out. Roof blocking launch. What an unfortunate circumstance. Hopefully somebody gets to that. Okay. Oh, okay. Pfft. I come right after. Let's try that again. Launch. Where do we go? Let's trade with Bloggle. So we can get rid of all these. Oh, they have a lot of money. What do we need to get rid of? An entrepreneur. You know, we do need some more steel. We need plasteel as well. No, not uranium. Let's get all the steel that we can muster. Maybe components and advanced components. Let's see if we can't sell enough, because it looks like that steel is going to be a little heavy. Might be a little too heavy, in fact. Too much. Okay. We just keep going through one by one until, you know, that's fine. Offload. Perfect. We'll wait until that's done. We can head over to Quilin. Offload some stuff there. About the green. We're in hostile with them. And sadly, I don't think that we can... Yeah, we can't trade with them. Okay, contents. Let's go ahead and unload that. That. Silver. A second anyway. Yeah, I just want more people to give stuff to. Well, not give stuff to sell stuff to. We need to liquidate our assets so that we can reinvest in other areas. Speaking of, let me go ahead and... Oh, I have one shelf I seem to have missed in my shelf apocalypse. That's unfortunate. Okay. Install. Let's also get all this over here. How did that zone get destroyed? Okay, allow all except corpses, chunks, and plant matter, and food that isn't meals, and ambrosia and silocaps. And yeah, that should be normal quality. Or not normal quality, normal priority. Oh man, this quest for a harp is killing me inside. This is what happens when you don't have an inspiration or a, what's the other thing? Or a production specialist. Just find yourselves trying to grind it out. Let's also just unload these food supplies and get you both in there. Start mining for that obsidian. Okay, away. Luckily, is this the right... Let me double check. Obsidian deposits. Okay, yes, it is in fact the left one. Launch up there. It's unfortunate that I can't like click on this tile and find out like on the world map while I'm trying to select a place to go. Camp. Yippee. So let's see where these alleged obsidian deposits are. Well, there's some compacted machinery. More compacted machinery. I mean, that's not bad. Are they going to be like buried inside of a mountain or something? Because I know it's not this volcanic rock. That's just flooring. It looks nice and black like obsidian. I wonder if they're going to be like buried inside the mountain. Well, if nothing else, let's go ahead and set up a little bit of a camp somewhere. Hey, this is basically a room. Let's see, we'll build a roof area over here. Let's go ahead and claim all this. And get ourselves a dumping stockpile zone here. I will have to go ahead and get some wood to really establish our borders. Structure. We'll just get a door. I was gonna just build a blueprint. I wish it would let me select a blueprint instead of just being like, oh, hey, you can't do that. Like, what? We'll eventually have materials. Who cares if we don't right now? Okay, do you have you guys on plant cut, right? Yeah. Okay, where is this obsidian? The veins must be mined. It's common on maps with obsidian deposit features. It's up to 35 tiles of obsidian ore. Sounds like we're just gonna have to chisel away. So let's get a couple beds. Well, I guess we don't actually need 2 beds. We only need 1. Structure, door. Is that really all I selected for you? Indeed. That should, I mean, we shouldn't even need all that much wood. And I guess we start mining. Let's cut a path like straight through the middle of the mountain. And maybe this one? And hopefully we get lucky. Start making holes, yeah. Luckily our androids don't know about recharging. Like compacted machinery. Well, if nothing else, we'll get some components out of this map. He got bored of the left and went to the right. These things happen. Okay, hopefully we find 1. And hopefully you don't keep like switching between sides. I'm sure we can leave you guys alone there. Being closer to lava matters. I'm not sure. Because like none of these mountains are like on top of the lava rock. Oh, this one is. Oh, hey, compacted steel. We need that. You've almost completely mined through our hallway here. Solar flare. Fun, fun, fun. Actually, you know what would actually let us store way more is if I get a crate. Oh, that's 300 steel, though. Won't do that unless we really need a store. And I don't think these boulders can have... Maybe they would be able to have obsidian. I don't think I've noticed obsidian ever on these before. Caravan detected. Man, we're mining here. Starvation. You're fine. There's probably some stuff to harvest. I should have brought some packaged meals. When you're capable of harvesting all you need, I'm sure you'll manage. What are you doing? Cleaning dirt? Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and fix that. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and move that whole home area. Want it to be repaired a little bit in case we needed it for an assault or something. Hey, conversion. Alright, we can reform our ideology now. ISU, I should probably turn down your psi focus since we're on a little bit of an expedition. Area revealed. That's not really where I care about an area being revealed. Start compacted steel. It's nice. You know what we need is like some sort of psi power that reveals the map. Just shows us everywhere. Shows us inside of mountains. Protection, drained science. It's a mass hallucination. Well, that sounds pretty fun. Yeah, sadly, probably not. We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. At least Mr. Balls doesn't need recreation or food. Of course, he's also not capable of defending himself. Let's do speedrun leveling. Once we finish getting... Well, I guess we have regrow limbs, so the future points we get, we could start putting in the other one. Oh, if nothing else, that's a lot of steel. So we'll start queuing up these compacted machineries before I forget about them. Area revealed. Oh boy, one whole tile is revealed. I love it. Maybe I should just dig more hallways and let you guys deal with it, or sort it out yourselves. I'm sure you'll be okay. Just don't walk through the lava. Provisional workers. Undignified bedroom. Oh yeah, because you're expecting it to be fancy when we're literally camping. I guess royals don't camp. Man, we are really behind on work. Reinstall. Let's move you over there. Really hoping that with these enhanced containers can basically get rid of this other storage room. Core. Oh yeah, only camping I do is behind cover while firing. Yeah, that's not the truth. You're still regenerating. Oh hey, look, hay house is ready. And given that they are why's their consciousness so low? Oh yeah, probably because of blood loss. Given that they are unwaveringly loyal, I know what to do with them. Pipe networks. What? Nutrition. How is it not? It says stored in the network 75 meals. Whatever. Hay house. Carry you to a drain casket. Goodbye, Mr. House. .5 packs of hemogen per day. Not great, not terrible. Could be better. Oh yeah, provisional workers, I forgot to check that. Red gene pack for the Cuckoo League. Not really looking like a particularly enticing deal. So we also have all these guns to smelt down. Smelting metal from slag. Is there a bunch of slag somewhere else? Hmm. Psychic Soothe, male. Yippee. How you guys doing over here? Well, gotten a decent amount of steel, not so much obsidian. Pacted or components. You know, which one of you moves faster? It's probably going to be Mr. Balls. 4.29, given that they are not wearing. Oh, they are wearing flak. Okay, well, Mr. Balls, I think I'm going to have you haul a little bit more importantly right now. Why aren't you hauling? I did a dumping stockpile zone, and I guess I didn't whitelist everything first. That's why stuff isn't getting put in here. Although I thought I clicked allow all at the beginning anyway. Chunks, corpses. Well, actually just anything but chunks, corpses, I guess, yeah, and terraforming, and it should all be good. Because it looked like he was already supposed to be hauling. And I guess he just wasn't because I set it up improperly. Heat wave. Unfortunate. More steel. Oh, if nothing else, our steel shortage should be fixed. Not so much our plasteel shortage. You know, one of these days, it will return. Undignified. Man, why do you have to, like... You still have your normal bedroom. It's okay. Oh yeah, right, my ideology. Let me go ahead and save before I fiddle with it. So we can reform it. So we have our structure, which I think I wanted to change. Although I could add a meme to it. I think I like Omnism. Didn't I have one where that was... It was Archist. Although, this doesn't really change a whole lot. I could make it based around hedonism. A hedonist ship bolt. You know what? Randomize any presets you have edited. You know what? We're gonna edit it anyway. Oh, it gets rid of Techist. Hold on. Techist. What about? Well, that's a little bothersome. Maybe get a meme instead. A scrapper. Shall not be wasted. Tainted apparel, don't care. Tattered, don't care. Deconstruction yield high. A chunk, beautiful and preferred. Those are high impact ones though. Of course, I really wish that there was more than just human privacy that had the production specialist. Because I also have this one that expands memes and whatnot, but it's I don't think it adds any that has a production specialist. Transhumanist, yeah, sleep accelerating. This would unlock research specialist, which is something. Ouroboros, traits. Well, we already have the hedonist style. You know what? I'll just go with that. And then what do we have here? Cannot edit. Yeah, I think it said it was gonna redo everything. So execution is, that's fine if it's horrible. If innocent, alien slavery. Why is alien slavery abhorrent, but slavery, normal slavery is just disappointing? maybe we'll, alien beings. Slavery is a part of life. Not even mad, just disappointed. Yeah. Well, I don't think we really are slaving too much. So, you know what? I'll just leave them on, I'll have them on disappointed. No rules, no rules. Acceptable. No, we won't change cannibalism. Blindness, horrible corpses. I can't change that. Fungus. Don't care. Insect meat. Don't care. So I think the marriage thing was what we changed last time that was being a problem. Spouse only strict. I mean, as long as we're not getting married and changing our beds all the time, that's okay. Research. Usually mans. I think we did keep names. Death, normal. I think death is going to get changed anyway whenever I add the Ouroboros thing to be troubling. Blood feeders back to normal and not revered. I don't think it's revered anymore because when I changed the structure, it changed everything. Normal dumb labor. Leave that indifferent. Illness, indifferent. Mood. I can do high spirits. And I think changing recreation to loves. You can recreation at 50% the speed when using joy buildings. We'll just leave it at normal. Yeah, so one only. Violence. Honorable? What's honorable do? They're forced to attack a non-hostile humanoid. We'll just leave it as acceptable. Tainted approval or tainted apparel, don't care. Tattered apparel, don't care. Although we should never have tattered apparel. No rules, no rules. Okay, yeah. So I don't have blood feeders anymore. I don't know if there's anything else that could really add. Combat in darkness, child labor. Crafting quality. Okay, well, that helps. That helps solve the fact that we don't have a production specialist. We can just have everyone be the production specialist. Is there any more for crafting? Crafting speed. Slower for manual. Okay, well, we'll leave that there. The delightful captain. The wayfinder. I shall be the delightful captain. I like the name Wayfinder, that's also good. What if slower though? I imagine that it's not... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna have a bonus. So if I just do slower, then like... Yeah, it's just general labor speed is... Speed across the board is slower. Let's, we're not doing that one. Of course, I have to redo my whole... everything here. Of course, we're not gonna have a bunch of dance parties. Dance party. Oh, I can't have more than 6 rituals. Anytime. 1 orgy. We do, in fact, have 1 orgy. It's mandatory. I guess we'll try it after this is all set up. By faction goodwill, and we'll have this one for recharge psi focus. Can I? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Dark shadow. Oh no, the relics are also. Okay, hold on. Medium altar. Chancellor of stars. Yes, that sounds fine. Then I have a bunch of like special weapons. Oh no, we were like in the middle of looking for relics. Yeah, because I said some unique weapons, right? I think I had a beam repeater and other high-end things. Maybe the charge lance and the charge rifle, right? That was it. Okay, well. That means if I do this, then... That's gonna cause a little bit of a problem. Okay, we'll leave this here. Is there anything else I could add for this step? What's progressive do? Automation, increased manual, crafting speed slower for manual. Gestalt, mood shared. Mood shared sounds interesting. What about God Emperor? The God Emperor of mankind? I don't think that changes a whole lot. I don't know if any of these other ones are super important. Supremacist is kind of nice, if only for lets you not care about bodies. It also gets you shooting and melee specialists. Bushido. Oh, what's craft culture? Crafting quality increase. Leader is the best crafter. Skilled labor is slow and relaxed. On crafting speed is just forced to be slower. Bushido. Defeat dishonorable. Rating honorable. Pain don't care. Yeah, we'll do Ouroboros. That should be fine. And then everything else I'm gonna have to change. Blood feeders, we'll remove blood feeders. Crafting, whoop. I already have increased crafting quality. I guess everything else is fine. Yeah, we'll leave everything else. So I'll remove the blood feeders. And I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. We have reformed. So check on you guys over here really quick. Doesn't look like we found a whole lot. Well, Mr. Balls is currently organizing our loot. Raids arrive in 18 hours. I'm sure they'll probably be okay. Oh, where even is our drill? There it is. No one's even touched it yet. I'm doing on beer. You could use a little bit more. Oh, I think I might even be able to upgrade this. Install wood-fired core. Indeed. Let's go get that leveled up so it can start working towards its next upgrade. It's also going to give us more power to play with. I need a death rest now. Rip. I don't even have to resort to just sending Mr. Balls home. Set to load. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah. We have way more than enough steel. I'll start loading the goods, and then I'll come back with food. Alright, Mr. Balls. And then we can also land the shuttle over here. Matter of fact, I can even just, like... I think probably put it in here. Yeah, let's get that shuttle loaded up. Hopefully that doesn't make it count as outside. No, that's still good. Expand zone. We'll expand it up until the shuttle bay. Hey, we've struck silver ore. That's neat. Lynx is no longer capable of walking. I had a feeling right, I needed them for the ripcore scanner so that I could have a fabric core. Start making some things. Inspired surgery, big naturals. We don't have wood. I wonder whose fault that is. Should I just start breaking down these harps? I feel like I'm in too deep. I've probably crafted like 50 harps. We can't give up. We need a better harp. And you know what? I guess I might as well start my death rest. Biotech. 51st time the charm. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Starvation. You'll be okay. Probably. The mech hive. Oh, it's literally just one of them. You're... This guy is gonna get so fucked up. You even hit it? 31% chance. Poor condition. Okay. Mr. Balls. I'm gonna help you, or have you help load the shuttle. I'm a little hungry. What's Balls doing? He's still working. Oh, I mean, if nothing else, this is still a profitable expedition. They'll have to keep you out here long enough to just mine out all of the mountains until we find that damn obsidian. You know, there was one mod I liked to play with called, I think it was like called Immortals or something. It basically ended like Highlander style Immortals, and it was constantly like healing your health effects and whatnot. One of the ones that could heal is starvation, so you could never actually die of starvation, because anytime you would get the starvation tick, it would just like get rid of it. You know, would lower its severity, which also included setting it to 0. You'd still be hungry. You'd still be starving, but it would like never actually progress basically beyond 0.01. I think that was funny. You'd probably go a little bit faster if you could load everything up into one spot. Forever food and certainly is nice to have, you know, the inability to starve. Okay. So unload all that, then you can go free memory space, I guess. Defrag, refuel the heavy shuttle. And then also, let's go ahead and bring like, I don't know, 50 meals with you. Okay, well, I was hoping you'd keep refueling the shuttle. Sure takes him all to milk that boomalope. Oh, he's milking a male. Not sure if that's how that's supposed to work. You know, we'll be coming with your food shortly. Looks like the lifter is already refueling it. Can't be refueling it very well. I'm just gonna possibly hold like 35 in each trip. A scorcher. Not if I have anything to say. Okay, well, that's a little cowardly. Get him. Okay. More will arrive in 0.9 days. I should just refuel. Not leave it up to the lifter that moves so damn slow. Suppose I could also put a cargo bay. Or not a cargo bay, but like a little shelf here to refuel it a little bit faster. Let's go ahead and build a copy of that. And I guess I'll set it for chem fuel only. Alright, get in the shuttle. Launch. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Zoom in and choose a landing spot at camp. Alright, we land in here. Excellent. Now you have food. You shall starve no more. Hey, a hoarder trader. Just what I needed. Let's get Fury on the case. Alright. It's a lot of fucking food. Oh, actually, we're almost at a synth beat. I did tone down our ability to make new food. Oh, he can't even buy all that food. Negative 60... Or we'll get 68,000 silver from all that. Yeah, those combat rations are worth a pretty penny. What about if we buy all of his gold? How much is it? How much can we take from him? You know, that looks fine. Gold. And now we have more room for things. I should let us keep farming that. Alright. Add cassowaries on what map? We're fine. And we need all the gold that we can muster. I will build our grav ship out of pure gold. Saucy. Can you like hunt the cassowary from? Well, run, droids. No, they're coming in. Do we have anyone else big? Oh, right, big naturals is useless. Antelope, quickly. Save the droids. Oh, Saucius is getting fucked up. Get him. Go melee attack that. Slap. Okay. We're good to go. How you guys doing up here? Okay, well, since I brought you food, you don't need to harvest things anymore. Oh, you know why you're harvesting is probably because you're out of things to mine. Well, let me just start making one wide hallways and hope we get lucky. It's gotta be somewhere. Just watch us, like, literally not find it until basically the whole map is excavated. Oh, my, look, compacted machinery. There's a decent amount of This amount of stuff to haul. Mr. Balls is going to be busy for quite some time. I'm tempted to make a storage container for it. It would take 300 steel, but what else? I mean, we could confine a lot more. Although I could just extend this area to outside. It's not like the steel can deteriorate with just sitting out in the open air. And they really want you guys. Go find that. At least we're getting a few pieces of plasteel from everything we kill. Get them. Nice. That was definitely a worthwhile investment. Okay, oh yes, now that we actually have some steel. Now what do I want to put in here? It's actually going to be a little bit too big for all I'm wanting to extend. So we kind of have walls in the way. Sure. Let's see. Got ample storage. Oh, I actually don't even have a lot of food stored on the ship. Well, I did restart the Nutrifungus zone, although it probably would be best if I just planted another large hydroponics and set it for, I don't know, corn or something. Go, Frenzy. You guys are a little cooped up in your cave there. Or not your cave, your little stall. I could make it a little bit bigger. Hey, I'm up. I am free. I'm playing horseshoes inside the... They pick the darndest things to go for. Links, right. You can't get your bad back fixed. I was thinking about ripcoring them. Biotech. We do need a... Yeah, a rip scanner. Oh, that needs 150 plasteel. Well, okay. I guess I did just drain a bunch of it. Let's hope we get a good run on that one. Not that we have anybody better to craft. I mean, if our crafting quality is already +1, it makes me wonder why we get so many, like, low quality ones. Maybe it just doesn't apply to harps? Well, who knows? Wait, what did we get? Okay, well, it's not checked off, which means it's not legendary. Is that at least a masterwork? Not even a masterwork, it's just an excellent. Man. Okay, well... Do I replace it anyway? This is going to be some very expensive mistakes to make. Why did I said excellent? It's already still pretty good. Question is, who do I give it to? Is there a way to compare these? Because they're gonna be in a different UI here. So this is just for basic. That's 130, 185 heat. Maybe just 130 and 100 versus. Okay. Oh, Dr. Sup grabbed it. You know, Dr. Sup, I don't think I'll let you have that one. Or I said I will have it. We'll get one for everyone eventually. Hell, maybe if I can just have you kill enough mechs, we'll get enough plasteel from all these. Oh, Mr. Balls, don't get killed. You know what I should be making is backpacks for everyone to increase their carry capacity. Hold on. Because that's another slot type. Is that here? So we have the M11 and the M12. Capacity, mass capacity. The M11 backpack. Do until you have legendary only. What slot does it take? Utility slot. Okay. So that's going to be the same as the shield belt, is it not? Yeah. Okay, well, for our gunners, they could use it. I suppose. I could also have it. Well, no, I want Mr. Balls to have a shield, just in case anything happens to him. Okay, Mr. Balls. Gonna load up the shuttle again. Hopefully there's enough steel right here for you to load it up, so it doesn't take too long. Indeed. Time to get another round trip. Big natural, also known as Mr. Breast. Indeed. Breast singular. Ooh, you know, if we're gonna get, we're gonna be getting corpses from them. Maybe we'll do, mechanoid corpses, yeah. We can shred them for some plasteel, perhaps. They're gonna be a little bit heavy, but when it's free corpses, it's free real estate. Well, if here you have a defrag spot, you don't have to defrag out here. Okay, right. Food. Go ahead and... Corn? No, I'll do corn. Oh, we also have all this flake. That is quite a bit of flake. Be feeling heavy shuttle. I might even just have to wire this up to our network. Set to load, Mr. Balls. Launch. Alrighty. Well, he's doing his best. Hauling away. Good God, there is so much steel here. It would be nice if there was a mine vein command here for me, so I don't necessarily like have to zoom in and find wherever these veins are. Good God damn. Because you have been mining for a while. Getting your level ups. Oh, what are you doing? Also doesn't help that I have that overgrowth mod that does change how a few things look, namely tiles, and like these rocks here in particular, resource deposits in them get a bit hard to see. Unless you're looking right at them. Look more compacted steel. We still haven't found that obsidian node. Where is it? Oh, it's near Mr. Balls. Quickly, Equus. God, that thing is so lethal. All right, we'll check on you guys in a little bit. I'm surprised we haven't gotten another quest for like any sort of orbital thing. You're like, oh hey, there's a criminal somewhere on the loose. Go get him. There's in fact no crimes to be had. Okay, well, for the time being, what I believe I can put down is an orbital scanner. That'll be something. And what I will have to do is start lining up, start getting power running through the back of the ship. Particularly the walls. Just so we have even distribution everywhere. Well, I assume, I mean, we'll definitely start getting these scans, at least, if not, you know, getting the quests that have just not shown up. Oh yeah, we also have these other components here. Jump to ancient reactor. Right, that's a little far. Oh, but these two are back to back. Okay, so once we find this alleged obsidian, what we'll have to do is head on to that next reactor. So we have two things to find. I'm hoping that we don't just sit stuck on 3 of them. Or that the mech hive counts towards that 3 limit, because it seems that we can only have 3 Gravcore quests shown at a time. So if the mech hive does in fact count, then that's a little unfortunate. Because it means we can clear those out like now. God, where could it be? We'll literally just strip mine everything. That fast, huh? Oh, was your mistake trying to charge? We're 100% accurate at close range. Um, 17,000. That should be more than enough. Let's also haul these corpses onto here. Slag chunks, why not? Get the components, get the plasteel, and get the steel. How much beer do we have? Hey, we found a signal, and we'll locate its origin in 9.8 days. Hopefully it's something spicy. We can start getting ready to move. Speaking of, I should crack open these ancient sites. Honestly, at this point, I feel that that it's probably no problem, especially with this stupid falcatas. Also, luckily these flesh beasts don't seem to be able to overpower my shield. Open the crypto sleep casket. Let's see what's inside. Bunch of ancient soldiers. They would make for nice prisoners if I could capture them. Oh, there's actually one right here that we could capture. Are we removing the roof area here? Do we kill them? Hold on, how much health does this guy have? Oh, Fury, go capture them. Let me get out my best fists. I have 2 Falcata. Why do I have 2 Falcatas on me? Try to arrest. Oh, I can just straight up arrest them since they're not hostile? Try to arrest. No, unreserved, unreachable. Prisoner mark bed and safe temperature. How are these? Only marked like 2 people to oh, you know why? It's because, okay. We can solve this. Okay. Try to arrest. Try to arrest. Big naturals, let me guess, you can't try and arrest someone. You can try and arrest someone, even though you're incapable of doing violence. They're getting away. We got all of them. Excellent. Sauciest. Me. No escapees. Antelope. And then Dr. Sub. Where are you? Okay, yeah, I wish you guys wouldn't just like drop their guns and then leave them there. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Big naturals. Let's let you go home. Strip. Prisoner. Blood feed. Convert. Blood feed. Convert. Blood feed. Convert. Well, that's some recon and marine armor that we're getting basically for free. I could technically turn all these guys into colonists, perhaps. I don't... Yeah, they're not unwaveringly loyal. Yeah, start hauling those guns, please. Maybe we should just make, like, a consolidated, prison area. He's still hauling, okay. I was a little worried I forgot Mr. Balls in the bed, or in the, ship, and was just, like, leaving him there for an extended period of time. Okay, well... You have to haul this stuff. You can't just, like, leave it on the floor. Whatever, I guess I'll keep having to rotate strip them after everything gets hauled away. I slowly haul everything. Oh, I forgot there's those, like, boosters that I can craft. Mech gestation processor. No, that's not it. I think it's something that we have to research, right? No, repair probe. Control sublink. Control sublink. So we need 3 of those. And I'm pretty sure that gives give the mechs speed. Yeah, increases work speed. Make and make. 3 and 3. Slowly getting through. Okay. Strip you guys again. Mr. Balls, you can come back home. Prioritize hauling. Unload all. Do I have anyone else to, okay, good. That is where their menace is. They strip them and then they, like, don't bother hauling anything. Okay, well, now I need to deal with these instead of micromanaging our prisoners. Get 'em. You can make the shot. Okay, well, that shot you can't make. Reposition. Take the shot. Beautiful. I wonder where the raids are so small given, like, how stacked up you are. Alright. Whatever. They're okay. So, incapable of dumb labor or skilled labor. Well, I'm sorry to say, but that's a rip scan if ever I saw one. How is the shuttle still needs fueling? Hell, one of these I should probably just turn into making chem fuel, like, to the network. Speaking of, how is the stoker? Not stoked enough. Could be because we don't have enough wood, because someone keeps turning them into harps. Okay, pipe networks. Let's go ahead and get a chem fuel tank sorted out somewhere. I do have this room that's going to be a little bit of a problem, because, like, I don't really have much to do with it. Especially since it's got this sulfur spout here. What's the worst that could happen encasing a room that's constantly spewing out sulfur? I'm sure it'll be fine. We have no evidence of the contrary. Chem fuel pipe. Let's get these all linked up, and at the very least, I can hook these up to the to the farms here, and they can make chem fuel for us. And then I could also hook this up to the shuttle, and everything will be okay. Speaking of how loaded is the shuttle, not very. So I think we're a little behind on power. No, we have enough power. We're fine. We're fine. Zone. I will want to leave the roof area. Don't want to completely build it. That'll probably be fine. If I don't put doors, the room won't get super hot. Let's get rid of those notifications. Big Naturals is ever so slowly filling up the chem fuel. Where are the mechs now? Oh, that's like right here. Ooh, he's a wiry one, that one. He knows what's coming for him. Damn, 76% chance to hit, and that's like almost at the edge of the range. That's a real man's weapon. Oh no, I'm back to making harps. Let me put my harp on pause. So maybe I can get some other things done. Though with the ability to make chem fuel in these hydroponic basins, that should lighten the load from having to actually craft these. And, ooh, our RIP scanner is done. Let's start the scanner. No, Chenda, I'm sorry to say, but your skills, not being able to do dumb labor or skilled labor, that's no labor at all. Dumb labor, or the opposite of dumb labor, that basically encompasses everything. You know, it's like, you know, those two books, everything they teach you at Harvard and everything they don't teach you at Harvard. It's a sum total of all knowledge. When logically it has to be. Ooh, 80 chem fuel into the network. Yes. Do forever. Works pretty fast. I mean, 80 chem fuel every 2 days, but that still is passive. Insert person. Cheetah. Yes. I am reasonably certain I am fine with her dying. It would be nice if we could unassign these beds, given that they are assigned to people that, well, they're a little preoccupied. Goodbye, Cheetah. An arm blade? Does anyone else have any bionics I should know about? Oh, hey, they have a neural stack. Clearly I should extract their neural stack, scan them, and then insert their neural stack into a new body, and then scan that new body so that their existence is just being scanned repeatedly. Mr. Bowles. Okay. Where are the mechs now? Seems it's just back down to just one mech. Launch. Let's bring you over here. How's that Meltor going? I will say, getting a little bit of plasteel every day is nice. Although, obviously, it is being a little bit of a problem for our whole mining. Also, go ahead and unminify these boulders here really quick. I guess I could just take a boulder with me. Actually, do I even have any mining jobs left? No, you're hauling. Okay. Well, starting to run out of ideas for where to even mine. Where could this obsidian possibly be? Do I really just have to mine everything? I didn't want to destroy the whole map's mountain ranges, but if I have to, I will. Oh, hey, we found it. Obsidian. Oh, it was even just like... It was right here, but because it's like black and it blends in with the stone that it's in. I bet it would have showed up a lot easier if I did not have this one mod. But we're getting 50 obsidian per. Oh, you are also like recreation starved. We'll give you a horseshoe pin. Is there only one obsidian node though? That's the question. If I double click it, will it like, it's not gonna select more. That's unfortunate. All right, let me zoom in. Oh, look, obsidian. Okay, so if we just mine this or examine this really closely, I'm at least certain that these don't have obsidian. Because I did mainly look at the bigger rocks. Let's well get that steel. Oh, hey, look, more obsidian. It's all at the edge of the map. I guess I'm gonna do a double take over these larger ranges that we've been excavating this whole time without finding any obsidian, but we found the rock and perhaps the stone. Okay, is there any here? This one's basically untouched, but those other obsidian ones were like just straight up revealed. What's your extraction value? Mining yield 125%. What about balls? 98%. Well, if nothing else, let's go ahead and start loading these. It's a lot of fucking obsidian. Yippee! Haven't they gotten the clue yet? I wonder if we killed the mech hive, if these raids would just be replaced by like something else. It's like, oh yes, you're being exclusively raided by the mech hive and nothing else. Oh, the mech hive is gone. Well, that's a shame. It seems to have not actually solved anything. God, I'm still not used to how loud that is. But hey, more components. Ah, was almost full. Okay, lunch. Might even run out of storage space here. Oh no, we're apparently going through all that steel we keep lugging back. I don't know where it's all going, but it is going somewhere. Well, let's start the scanner again. Is there anyone else we can throw in there? Incapable of skilled labor, firefighting, or hauling. And he's a pyromaniac. I think we have our next ripcore scanner target. Reckon Rabia Vexadu. Well, Mr. Vexadu, your time has come. I wish I could say it is due. Am I like crafting something to get rid of all the steel? Oh, they ain't Spectrum helmets. Okay, we're gonna pause these. Signal chip. Power focus chip. Well. Okay, those have gone. Did I ever set up a... I didn't. Okay. I'll have to ask if I ever set up something for... parts that we can install. Tech. Might as well get body parts. Critical. Let's have these hauled in here. I have bionic ear. Okay, well I set those jobs for 3 each, and we have 2, so... Look at the other ones have gone. Control sublink. Okay, well I guess nobody's just hauled them yet. That's gonna be a little messy to try and click on them. Implant sublink. I don't even think I can use the high sublink until I until I get 3 normal ones. Mech link control sublink, yeah. So my mechs will now work at plus 6% speed. Yeah, needs minimum level 3. Okay. Take the shuttle back. We were going through so much chem fuel just trying to extract all those resources off that map. Mr. Balls, let's go. Back into the shuttle with ye. Yeah, more compacted steel. Oh, and we found some jade. That sticks out. Okay, well, I'll let that go for a while. I'll jump up here. Let's bring you up. For some personal defense, of course. Get, and now back to regularly scheduled programming. I'd like to see whatever this particular target is that we've apparently located. I don't suppose I can, like, launch this and move it slightly. Clearly I should just make my landing bay a little bit bigger. Of course, if I had an orbital bay, it would not matter. No, I don't even necessarily need to finalize the ship up here. Or down here. I can finalize it upstairs where I won't necessarily have that space constraint to worry about. I mean, we've already gotten hydroponic, the best hydroponic. So, yeah, farming our food's not really gonna matter too much. Neutroamine. Oh yeah, I think that was something I was working on researching. Is being able to get neutroamine so that we can start crafting with it, because we do have all this herbal medicine, and it would be nice to maximum 10 quality 70%. It would be nice to upgrade it into, well, normal medicine. Oh, I apparently don't even have that researched yet. Of course, our head researcher is currently out and about. You keep, like, changing where you're mining. Or I guess he just goes where it, where his nose takes him. The dwarven sense. He senses minerals this way. Oh, hey, did I ever get those backpacks made? I don't have all these guns sitting here. It's a hummingbird. Why do they even need to be fed? They literally have nutrient paste taps. They can eat nutrient paste if they want it. Crates. Can crates carry? No, pallets can, I believe, carry the chunks. Only 6 items per tile. Well, I can get the steel chunks here at least. Link settings, storage, chunks, mechanoid, and steel slag. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Do I? Good. I can scan a new person. One less person to deal with. Raid, of course. Where are you? Oh, way south. God, if I had that AMR in just, like, not the mushroom forest map that we're on, We'd basically just be able to be anywhere, and anyone that shows up, we could blast their head clean off. I wonder how the accuracy on it is. Let's go see. I would hope it's at least as good as the MG. AVR. What is it called again? Here we go. So yeah, 100 range, 100% accuracy at long range, so 40 cells or more. So for 60% of the weapon's tile use, it's perfectly accurate. Of course, there's other factors, but... Oh, 4-second aiming time. Usable with shields? No. A 3-shot burst? 80% armor pen. I was kind of expecting at least 100. How much is the MG that you made? 45%. That's still a lot, especially since your burst is like 13. Okay. Wait, hold on. His pistol says it's usable with shields. That's kind of crazy. What, the SMG? No. What's the handgun and I guess the Wasp, whatever this is. A revolver. That could be interesting. I'm a little worried that this cougar is going to get a little hungry. Okay, well, we're almost out of room here, so let's send Mr. Balls back with, oh my god. This is going to take so many loads to get rid of all this steel. Might even just have to bring the grav ship over here, although that would permanently destroy the tile. Drop here, and then... Speaking of destroying tiles, oh hey, we're making another spectrum. I think this is only the second one that I've made. Hopefully it's better than the last one. It's just a minor inconvenience at this point. Or are they? Oh, there's 2 of them this time. Better watch out. I don't know if you have the firepower for this. %. There's honestly no way anything survives that with a 13-round burst. Like, I guess the heavier armors could survive it, but considering that the chances per hit in the burst and not like whether or not the whole burst hits or misses, I think there's a decently high chance that with 13 rounds, you probably take them out. Well, considering anything else, I will make sure that Big Balls takes the helmet and then brings it over to you so that you can aim a little bit faster. I worry about how much plasteel it's gonna get for us to outfit everyone in Legendary, but man, this armor. I mean, this is a significant investment. Unlike a lot of the other modded stuff that I've played with before that usually costs like, you know, the same amount of materials, but it's just like way better. This does cost a lot more. And of course, God help you if you don't get a good roll on it. And the hit chance, shooting accuracy. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you need, more shooting accuracy. Oh, let's see what we get. We'll have to see if there's any other mods that add production specialists to other things. You carrying, my friend? Masterwork. Well. At least it's a little bit better. Excellent. Does its health go up? 350. No. That would be nice if the quality of something gave it more hit points as well. For gear. Anyway, Mr. Balls. Oh, I didn't even unload all this. Smelting the strength things. Why are you going down here? Cannot... Have I not set this up right? Hold on. Details, so this should be everything, and then... Okay, hold on. Let me double check these. So yeah, everything except for bio-coded and clean. Then I guess this is just the problem here. Pump shotgun. What else do we have? Revolver? Revolver, auto revolver. Let's see what else we have in storage. Sniper rifle, bolt action, auto pistol. Not even worth holding on to. Auto pistol. I'll keep all the fancy ones. Maybe heavy SMG. LMG, machine pistol, minigun. Pila. Revolver. Sniper rifle. I also have it set so that all these other junky weapons, I'm only burning up to excellent. Anything that we happen to get this masterwork a legendary, which is unlikely to happen. But if we do find some, or I don't know, accidentally craft one, then we will not burn it. HSH. Oh, is it because it's not in a storage area? Cartos hauling. Okay. Load. Let's keep getting rid of more of this garbage. Oh yeah, I have 2 Falcatas on me. There we go. Oh, how that happened. Chain shotgun. Ooh, he does need a better weapon. This needs more loading. I bet we're out of chem fuel, though. Indeed. Perhaps I should make chem fuel out of Nutrifungus. From organics. Okay, do until you have... I don't know, let's say like... What's the one for 1,000? Okay, here we go. Control shift. And we'll do it until we have like 4,000. So first of all, is this even vegetarian? Yeah, no. We'll do toxic potatoes. We'll do, I guess we'll do a lot of the basics. Can I not do fungus? Oh, I can't do raw fungus. Okay. Yeah, we'll actually just do fungus. And perhaps synth meat. Here we go. Conversion A. Question is, can I set this for, you know what? Let's set it for prisoners. Orange. No prisoner bed available. I mean, this prisoner bed looks available to me. Hold on. What if I... Does it say no bed available? I bet it's still considering whoever we have in in the drain casket, even though I unassigned their bed. specifically to get rid of them. Oh well. Cougar, no. Well, it's finally happened. Cougar didn't last long. I'm surprised your mood is doing pretty good. Brutal outdoors. Alright, we don't like being outdoors. Although you are happy that your machine body is complete. Okay. We're doing for food. Not food, fuel. Looks like we are a little out. Corn. I really wouldn't want to turn it cycloid into that, but we have a lot of flake. We have too much flake, one might say. And I just need a different source of chem fuel. I do have that ground penetrating scanner, but like nobody can ever work on it because we just do not have enough manpower. Oh, we seem to have hit an equilibrium. After that last raid where we lost a lot of people, we have not had any significant raids. It's been a little quiet, actually. Orders. Let me go ahead and chop some more wood. I don't think we have enough fuel to get there and back as it is. I'd rather it be fully loaded just so we don't have any mishaps. We almost have enough to level up the wood-fired arc, though. So that's cool. Speaking of which, hold on. Saucius has not been able to level up. Perhaps I should make another android. Do I even have enough cores for that? Basic subcore. I have 2 high subcores. Let me go ahead and start getting another one of these. I think I'll print another one of our Mr. Ballses. Because non-combat, but not being able to, or not contributing to the raid difficulty is a little nice. And of course, we could use some more labor. Especially when they're quite an efficient worker. We've struck obsidian. Nah, I knew there was more obsidian, although I guess this could all technically be one vein. You just can't catch a break. Oh, you know what I could have done is used your frickin' permits to get those packaged survival meals back when you were a wee bit hungry, Arian. But that's okay. That's in the past. God, that's so much hauling we have to do. More obsidian. Always more to mine. Alright, well, let's go ahead and scan some people. It's interesting that you need at least 4 humans in order to make more androids. Hey there, Ripple, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. We're about to make some more colonists here, you know, with our bare hands. We just have to scan everyone's minds. Yeah, I noticed that. I was looking at Twitch and it said you were online. And I was like, that's interesting. He's online a little earlier. I opened up your channel, but I mean, I sent you a screenshot on Discord. It didn't actually like show anything, which was weird. So, you know, I don't think anything else was running. Seize the means of production. Yes, we're seizing the memes of production. Yippee! Persona subcore. A high-tier android brain. Well, let's go ahead and make a new one. A blood moon. Let's create an android. Now I do have these. Okay, these both have the same date on them. Mod mismatch. You load anyway. 50% power drain, 44 complexity. What's the difference between these two? Why do I have two different ones saved? I assume the one on the top is the most recent one. Just gonna get rid of that one. They seem to be the same. Oh, it's the, yeah, I think it was the icon that was different. So they are pretty. Of course, need uranium. A neutral circulation. Yeah, extra waste, but that's fine. High powered mode, uncontrollable. Did I get that solar flare thing? Or not solar flare, solar powered. Direct sunlight. I wonder how lit it has to be for that to count. If 50% counts, or if it has to be like 51 or higher. So obviously if it needs 51 or higher like plants do, then this is literally going to do nothing. Their instructions. You know what? It's fine as it is. We shall create another one. Sadly, we can't give them a cat tail, but at least they have a cat ear. Follow me for being online, probably bots. Probably. Human head bone. I should have given it a different bone. Although Siri bot is also usually pretty good at stopping follow bots, which is nice. Oh, another assault from the mech hive. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Get 53%. Take the shot. It's dead. Okay, back to work. Oh, is the shuttle fueled? It is. All right, let's load Mr. Balls. Launch. I don't like how red it is. This expires in 24 hours. The tremendous oh! An infinite chem reactor. Well, that's nice. I'll take that. Oh, please. Okay. I was worried that it was going to be somewhere else, like on the other place. Where do I even have enough room to build this? Here seems to be fine. Cannot build on marsh. Here does not seem to be fine. I am gonna have to terraform. Ruh-roh. Okay, well, first of all, hold on this terrain, of course. How's your day been, Ripple? I hope it's been eventful. Marshy soil. Okay, let's go ahead and fill in this puddle here. Yippee. Puddlant. What is this? Marshy soil. You know what it is because there's conduits there. Another day in paradise. Well, that's good to hear. You know, I think I heard a Jimmy Buffett song about that once. Something about margaritas, I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna have to terraform all this terrain so we can actually place that, because there's a little too much marsh around here. There is this section here which I terraformed for growing trees, which obviously I don't want to de-tree the area. Aha, there's some things here. Terraform. Marshy soil, let's get those done. Now where is that? Should be on the floor here, indeed. See if I can find somewhere better to put it. Oh, I found somewhere. Excellent. I just had to rotate it. God, what a mining machine. He came in with level 15 mining. He was already level 18. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get you your new helmet. Might as well swap to it. Never know when you might accidentally take a bullet to the head. Would hate to have you develop brain damage. Alright, set to load. Mr. Balls. Get the helmet back, and then bring our plasteel and I guess our obsidian? Bring the jade. Alright. God, he has his work cut out for him. I'm probably gonna have to start bringing that other android whenever he gets made. Oh, we don't even have the components for it. Well, that solves that problem. 30 uranium. I bet we have the uranium and the advanced components. We don't have the advanced components. I'll have to go see about getting some. Oh, there's a hoarder trader. I could probably... Standing. Oh. Yeah, let's have you deal with the trader. Bring memory space. Oh, man. I hate when I have to defrag in the middle of the day. Alright. So... let's just get rid of the donkeys. And that horse might just die unloved, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a counterpart for it, but not exactly found one on any of our journeys. Clue, indeed. The unfortunate circumstance of any Uma Musume that does not live up to their potential. Oh, damn, they have 73,000. Wow. Why do I have some stuff to sell you? I may also get rid of this dye. Archean seed. That'd be nice. I streamed though. It's so much weird stuff. Like I was offline while I was streaming. Went back online 30 minutes after I went offline. Yeah, it said something about like Seribot chimed in at like 4 a.m. Which, I don't know. Very strange. Ooh, elephant tusk. Goodbye. Of course, all the harps. All the not legendary harps. Ah, yes, and all the flake. Psycho T. Anything else to get rid of? Let's see. Hellcat rifle, be gone. Carb SMG, normal, be gone. Tormative, Evgeny. Tactical sight, be gone. Oh, that's so much silver. we are trimming down on stuff. Although I might have to just start, I don't know, eating silver or something. Twitch begging me to knock on your stream. Twitch does that, I've noticed. If there's someone that you, well, I think you can disable the ability for anyone to opt in, but I think there are some other things that you can set up. Obviously, this is not really one where we can can have co-op. I don't think that mod has been updated for Rimworld, unfortunately. It would be nice if... No, Mr. Balls! Run away! Oh, of course, it's just gonna fucking sit there. Okay, Mr. Balls, you can get back to work. Maybe... You know, sometimes when I open up, which I think by default it's people that you follow or something, or that follow you. I don't remember how it is. Of course, you can manually add people's like favorites and whatnot. Of course, classic sleep maxer. There's so much work to do. Unfortunately, I did kind of spend a few of our advanced components on those scans. Dignified bedroom. I'm sure he'll manage. Ah, yes, the blueprint. I forgot. Which nobody's set up yet. Scuttled Solus space dock. Coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit could contain valuable resources. Orbital debris fields are often occupied by hostile scavengers. Scuttled Solus space dock. What a name. Oh, of course, the mech hive is over there. At least it's not over the goddamn Arctic like last time. Although, if this is going to be a location that I would like to keep, that means I'm going to need materials to make a grav anchor. Could technically like uninstall. Well, no, because then if I left this place, it would destroy it. Okay, hold on. Grav anchor. Odyssey. So plasteel, gravlite panels, and advanced components. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to request exactly 3 items here. Well, how much do gravlite panels stack up to? It takes more advanced components than I have. Okay. Shit, is there like a shelf that only takes 1 item? Oh yes, a display case. Perfect. Put some display cases out here. Advanced component, we'll get a gravlite panel. I'm pretty sure gravlite panels stack up to 75 though. And then how many of those other things do I need? Odyssey. Plasteel 300. Let me just double check on gravlite. They do stack up to 75. Okay, so I'm going to need more. And then how many 75s are in 300? Let's see, what's that, like 5? 4, okay. 4 on the dot. Well, all those except the components are... They won't deteriorate, so what I'll do is that... you... Gravlite panel... Critical... Critical, and then... Plasteel. Critical. I don't have the plasteel for it. And in fact, if I do get 300, it will get yoinked. Oh hey, we made one of these. One of these Under Armours. Although I don't think, hold on. So this takes underwear and skin layers. Ooh, these don't take the underwear and skin layers. Light armor, make heavy armor, viper. Okay. I did make this other suit, which I think is just... There are better suits, but they require hyperweave. I'm pretty sure the only difference between these two is one is camo and one isn't. Obviously, one is untranslated. But I was going to start cranking these out to start giving to people just to have a little bit of better under armor protection. It also has 25% vacuum resistance. I'm probably not going to wear this until we actually get armor to replace it, because I think this gives a little bit less protection than the spacesuit. Unless it doesn't. 2510. 125% heat. 10, 125. Okay. Well, the insulation, which obviously we need for being in space, I don't think the helmet itself really helps enough. It might. We might be fine. Who knows? Monument missing blueprints. All right, let's go ahead and get this monument hammered out. So first of all, wooden walls. Of course. Place wall blueprints. Wood. Place column blueprints. Wood. Place cellular blueprints. Limestone. Limestone. Door. Wood. Large. Limestone. Stone. Limestone. Perfect. That can get worked on. In the meantime, I think when we bring Mr. Balls back... Oh, a regional survey. A grav ship shield generator. We keep getting these. We already have more generators than we need. I think I already sold off one. No, we have 3 generators. This is literally the only thing we've ever gotten from these stupid quests. No fuel optimizers, just shield generators. I don't want them. I don't need more. I already have 3, and I can only have 2. Please stop sending me your shield generators. I swear, these guys. Blind fog. But once I get enough materials to go up to the space platform, we'll check it out and we'll see if it's good. And if it is, maybe we'll start moving up there. I think all of our people are space ready. Also, Daisy is slowly losing her her skill trainings, because I guess we have no one able to train her back home. Handle. Antelope has, yeah, only 5. Antelope need more animal skills, I guess. I'm doing Mr. Balls. Still not fully loaded. We got the gravlight panels. I suppose what I could actually do, instead of doing this jank thing, is build a grav anchor and then just minify it, haul it with me. Yeah, I'll do that. They're all... Grav anchor. Okay. That is assuming it will let me build a second on the same map. Okay, we'll put it here. And get slowly worked on. I won't have to worry about trying to get enough materials. Heavy shuttle is loaded and can launch. Excellent. Because I'm going to start taking you around places. Floors. I probably should have finished the rest of these. Power. Imagine it's probably not going to let me put power there. Or, put heavy floors here, because that's... Yeah. Okay, well... I think floor is going all the way to the edge. And yeah, you go ahead and eat your little ration. Are you finally out of things to do? Okay. I will let him haul for the time being until we get back to more mining. Although I don't know how much mining we even have left to do. Mr. Balls. All right, I need to go ahead and empty out the shuttle. Unload. All right. I guess I could keep just mining everything possible. Although we're already having a little bit of a problem keeping up with everything. There's simply too much. I'll preemptively remove walls just to be safe. Or not walls, roofs. Remove overhanging mountains, of course. It's unfortunate that I can't like click drag these. But we're slowly gonna make it safer for our miners. One mountain at a time. Wonder if you have to click each individual tile just because like whatever workaround they had to do to make tiles or overhead mountains removable. Why don't I just collapse the whole mountain or like dig through it? Areas have rotted away. No. That's fine. I'll just leave this structure here as well. Slowly reclaim the forest. Got almost 10,000 gold. That is crazy. In the meantime, let me see if I have some more stuff to sell. Oh yeah, our combat rations are really getting back up there. Toxic waste packs. I don't think they're gonna want to buy those. Backsuit, shield belt, masterwork. Yeah, we'll get rid of the duster. Devil strand beret. Masterwork. Backpack, of course. You know, I should probably just bring silver with me. Oh, I got 100,000 silver. Let's bring like 20,000? 20,000. I'm sure we'll be able to buy a lot with that. %, recreation. You'll be okay. And your mood is still pretty stable, even if you're a little wreck starved. Hey, without a table, awful bedroom. Ooh, what night specific apparel? What apparel is dragging you down? That is not apparently allowed for night. Oh no, I wonder if this armor is going to be a problem. Okay, so the spacesuit's fine. That's gonna be a little bit of a bother. I don't want to use cataphract and marine armor. Layers. Oh, those aren't also tagged either. What do they want for a knight? Where's their title in here? I can't click that. Bio. Here we go. Knight. So what's required apparel? Kind of a bit. Female. So that Under Armour piece we can wear is good. Any prestige armor. Any Psycaster apparel. Any Mech Lord apparel. Right. Well, that's going to be a little bothersome, considering that we can't, this fancy shit we can't turn into prestige. Oh, well. Goddamn broils, always causing a problem. I was hoping they'd be fine. I'm sleeping alone. So space helmet, space hood, yeah. So we just want, I guess, a body piece that conforms and then a head piece that conforms. And well, it's unfortunate. I've noticed there are a lot of mods that just don't take into account the royalty DLC. I imagine that adding in the ability for something to count towards royals doesn't, you know, doesn't make it so that it needs royalty. That would be kind of silly. Surely there should just be stats that you can add, like, okay, well, you know, if they have royalty, then this can be added here. Oh, we can get the automatic stoker. Nice. Let me get on that. We stoken. All right, and of course I have to take the shuttle. Do we have the Empire nearby? We kind of do. Trading requires night. So I have a few places I could hit up. We'll hit Gwoggle, then we'll head Quillen. We'll have to buy some chem fuel along the way, because I don't think we have a whole lot built up. Yeah, well, like 150. Getting an infinite chem reactor will be nice, because we can just start stockpiling stuff passively. It does take a little bit, but it'll be nice when we have it. 62%. I'm a little surprised that this isn't done yet. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably... It is getting done, but I think it's likely automatically going right into the shuttle whenever it's there. Slow energy circulators that redirect excess heat back into the arc. A slight rise in fuel consumption. Well, it's time for me to get into the shuttle, Shinji. Launch. Woggle. Let's go trade. $35. Which means you're probably not going to have any components. No. Well, chem fuel at least. Okay, we'll take it. Take my stupid duster. And give me $7. Now we get to play the shuttle game where we hop around waiting for the shuttle cooldown to end. Launch. Trade with Quillen. I don't remember if we went here last time. Well, they have neutronium and advanced components. So clearly we did not. Question is, how many normal components do we need? We need plasteel. Let's grab that. Let's offload combat rations. Okay, not that many combat rations. What else? Shrine shield. I wonder if there's any of those skills that from Archon or whatever that Equus wanted. Maybe another one will have it. Okay, accept. Seems fine to me. We should be able to hop to these two places, and hell, I might even be able to stop by the camp. Shuttle ready to launch again. Oh, beyond maximum range. Unfort. I'll take those. Take your plasteel. Offload all of these. And I guess I don't really have a lot to worry about. Oh yeah, I do need Cataphract armor prints. Solar pinhole, that's Skipmaster Burden, that's Archotechist. Okay. I'm gonna be leaving a little bit of silver, but that's fine. Chem fuel. Let me get some more chem fuel from them. Yeah, I'll head on over to Aeronator and then head to the camp. Help load. I don't remember what else we needed advanced components before besides the anchor. Of course, we always need as much plasteel as we can possibly get. Mind break. Archon. Hey, you know what? It's in the right tree, so I'll take it. Long wave radio. Accept that. And then I'm hoping we can get there in one jump. Not quite one jump. Okay. Let's go deal with the mech raid. Oh, he didn't kill it in one burst. Well, now that is surprising. Almost out of shuttle fuel. I'm sure we'll be okay. Launch. Yeah, we should just be able to go here. Maybe. Okay, me. I don't know why I'm drafted. Let's send me back on there with... Is all the obsidian I can muster? We'll drop that. Alright, here you go, Arian. Use the side trainer. Now you get access to the Archon tree. But even having to spend a skill point. Drain Psiessence, Mass Hallucination, Word of Protection, Word of Alliance. Word of Alliance could be neat. Why are there fires breaking out? They're not even near the lava. I need to check, we're slowly working on this. How long do we have to install this? Monument Maker. Regional Survey. Is there just not a time limit on it? Oh, here we go, the edifice. Expires in 42 days. Blah, blah, blah. Must be completed if it's destroyed within 15 days. Okay. Is that a good trader from the Goku League? I do like some exotic goods. Another blood moon. We've had a few of those recently. Alrighty. What can we possibly trade to you? You do have more advanced components, which I would like. Ooh, some death risk capacity. Tech print. What about some side trainers? Protector, Static Lord. We'll take that. Where are the items? There we go. It's hauling. Haul. Actually, is this even outside? Must be. Oh yeah, I don't have all this I don't have all this roofed in. So unfortunately it's outside. Soldier. Man, I could recruit some of these guys. Are any of these guys even any better? Dumb labor, skilled labor. Wait, are they just all incapable of labor? Okay, one of the ancient soldiers is just incapable of animals, and they're greedy. Of course, of course. Obsidian. You, like, help load. Damn, I move fast. Really be zooping. I don't even have my death res chamber fully installed. But if we're gonna be living on a ship, I don't know if we'll be able to get a really big one. It's gonna have to be a little trimmed down. I think I might just have to settle for mainly getting the buildings that make me go faster. Okay, well. Literally one tile. Excellent. Raid. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh yeah, because I guess I was there. I'm sure Equus can take care of them all. Unload. I'm going to apply these tech rents really quick. Get them. That's 1. That's 2. Yeah, perfect. I wonder if we're gonna... That's gonna be too much. Applying tech print. Yeah, let me go ahead and work on this grab anchor first. Make sure it gets crafted before any of the goodies. Okay, we're actually already making the android. I guess that's fine. Mr. Balls, do you have a 100% success chance? You do. Excellent. You should be just about ready to go. Check out that that orbital site. Obviously, I would like to finish this thing here so we can start getting that infinite chem reactor. A couple of those could probably like power the ship indefinitely, as long as we weren't having to jump like every day. All right, uninstall. Looks like 1 grav anchor to go, please. Let's hope is making that android. We'll have to give it a stack. Although, we don't have any colonist stacks ready to use. Speaking of, we have all these other ones. Let me go ahead and shred our neural stack. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to keep dropping them. Oh, we didn't even get anything out of it. I guess they are the phantom stack. Okay. We'll just make sure that they're like fully gotten rid of. Eject, and then... Excellent. Oh, I have that other tech print. Oh, and I have that death wish capacity, so I'm not into the slurp. Okay, apply tech print, jump packs. EV. Minus 1300. That's not that much negative power. Good fuel to arc. I do wonder how many more upgrades this thing can get to it. These arc generators do have different lines that you can take them down. Like, what is it? You can like either improve it for geothermal or like turn it into a nuclear reactor, and then it needs uranium. And I wonder if you just have to go through the wood stages a lot. Obviously, at the base, it's still a geothermal reactor, but it does require extra fuel at this point. the shuttle. It is ready to go. Let's bring Mr. Balls over and head out. Lunch. We've got more hauling to do, buddy. God, this is gonna take so many hauls to do. Another raid, of course. Let's head on up here. They're probably gonna go this way. Alrighty. Lay into them. Oh no, the rabbit, it's scared. Alright, load. I'm hoping we have enough steel just already there, so we'll just start loading that so that we can get the shuttle loaded and brought back as quick as possible. And since we have like 8,000 still on the map, that is crazy. Let's launch. Alright, head back. I'm glad that these shuttles travel very fast. They travel way faster than the grav ship. Means we don't have to spend all that time waiting. Let's see, where is the grav anchor? There it is, it's on the ship. I wonder if I take myself up and go peep that orbital relay. It is basically right above us. And I'll be able to use, I think, the shuttle to go back to and from there if I need to. Back to and from our camp. Set a rate 12 hours. Those rates feel like they're increasing its speed. Could just be me, though. Yeah, might as well help terraform. I guess if nothing else, I could send myself in the shuttle, and if it doesn't look good, then, you know, it is what it is, but I feel maybe I should take the grav ship. Then if it is good, I can put the anchor. I don't know how the anchor works if you put it down and then you, like, leave the area. If it's, like, still just marked there because it's anchored, I guess we could test it. And if nothing else, I could always just leave someone behind, although that would be a little unfortunate if it was my big man. My android's about 2/3 done. Another one to add to the crew. Of course, they're not going to be combat capable, but as long as we give them a shield generator, then everything should be okay. Still struggling to figure out how to, like, try and force an awakening. I don't know how to, like, keep a sustained mood buff or detriment, because obviously they have no psychic sensitivity, so using a soothe won't do anything. I don't think they can benefit from drugs. I also just sold all the drugs. We needed the money. Well, we didn't really need the money, but I wanted the money. Equal is important. Okay, let's go get rid of these. Okay, you can go back to hauling. How are we doing here? Not loaded with chem fuel, probably because we just don't have chem fuel. Picking an odd set of jobs to work on. Merchant Syndicate. I don't know if I have anything to say about it. Oh, there's 2 groups of them. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought it said that they were probably gonna use, what is it? They were trying to use, a siege, but no, they're just sappers. Overclock. Let's see if I can't get rid of this one group. Oh, no. You don't get to just leave. I do have this other group to worry about. No, the bots. I always forget about them. Run. Fury, where are you? Here, I need you here. I need you in position. Where the hell am I? Oh, someone didn't get killed. They just went down. That's interesting. Oh no, they followed us in. Oh, big naturals. Do I have anyone else in there? Dr. Sup, get him. No. Goddamn lifters. What the hell were lifters even doing way out here? Okay, well. Unwaveringly loyal. Oh, he's not unwaveringly loyal. Okay, well. Make sure we loot all those. Oh, those granite embouchures. They almost got taken out. Okay, well, EU. Do we even have like a spot for him to go? I should probably just make like a more consolidated prison area. Are they in fact being carried? I don't know who would have them. Big naturals, indeed. Wait, no. Someone's carrying someone. I don't know who it is. First of all, strip you. Haul. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Hopefully the one guy that isn't unwaveringly loyal doesn't die. Let's see if I can't press our stupid lifter. Okay, bleeding out in 3 hours. Uh-huh. Dr. Sup, how you doing? Can you go tend to him, please? Alright, cool. Strip him. Go ahead and haul that away. We have these 2 to convert. Convert. Okay, well, they grabbed some other stuff. Okay, what about you? What are you doing here? You're still fine. RIP the lifter. Did I accidentally draft them and that's why I was just standing out there? I don't know why that one lifter was drafted. Strange. well, lifters are always the first to die. I still don't know why they were out there. There weren't any, like, cargo pods. Some wood. Okay. I just need to grow wood inside my walls. Camp fuel. Blood loss moderate. Ah, you're fine. Although I am tempted to just take the grav ship with me. Take it over to the lava field. Would destroy it forever, but would give us the option to excuse me? Oh. That worried me. Well, now we have a new cat boy. So why are all the androids that we've made male? I don't think I've selected an option to force them to be male. Is there an option to force them to be male? Or just female androids not a thing? Alright, whatever. We just have a colony of men. Starring Big Naturals and Mr. Balls. You probably shouldn't wear that. Well, actually, you can wear that. Interesting. Hold on. VTL. That does have more protection, I believe I already established. 25 and 12. Ever so slightly. This has 50% vacuum resist. This has more heat protection. Yeah, it's only like 12% more or 2% more blunt protection. Suitable for children as well. I bet, considering that they're wearing this right now, or attempting to, that this is a human alternative. Oh, Equus. Wait, I wasn't comparing the legendary stats. Okay, 22.5% blunt. Let me finish this comparison. I shall hydrate. 22.5% versus 18. Okay, and then wait, 45% sharp versus 18%. Wait, 45. Okay, so sharp is exactly the same. Oh yeah, because sharp is the same on both of them. All right, I have taken a sip and a sip. I'm gonna force for that. You can't have that. That's mine. Get out of here. Oh, I should probably strip these people as well and burn their equipment. Nicolas. They're unhappy about something. No stack installed. Oh, you know what? I think I might just leave them with no stack installed to force them into a bad mood all the time. Maybe they'll go berserk and awaken. Unfinished shield belt. Wait. Oh, I guess we do need another shield belt. Mr. Balls. Mr. Balls is unhappy. Serve corpse. Death is troubling. Wait, death is troubling? What? Whose death is troubling you? Are other people having death is troubling? Why? Okay. That doesn't do what I thought it did. Well, you know, they have a slightly worse mood, so we can make that work for us. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. This Miltor, this singular Miltor. Meanwhile, how are we doing? You know what? I do have those high subcores. I can make a fabric core. Perhaps I should do that. Mech gestator. Fabric core. Yes, gestate. Let me go get that working. If nothing else, I can do some busy work. I said basically all the crafting things that I want, like, done properly to require a minimum of 20, which mechs do not have, so it should hopefully just start running around and, I don't know, making like chem fuel or whatnot. Okay. Well, Nicholas. Oh yeah, I need to set you a state. Workwear. Cannot set not a living creature. That means I probably can't force them to do drugs. I can. But I can't give them a drug policy. So I could use Flake to force them into a good mood. Although I don't know if... You know what? Fuck it. Smoke some Flake. Let's see how good your mood gets. If at all. Okay. Air loader doesn't do anything. The more you know. They basically just have Flake in their robo lungs. Meanwhile, I do need to get you probably a Devil Strand Duster. Making a BTL. Yeah, those would be nice for everyone. Although they take advanced components. Apparently I'm making some good ones though. Okay, well, that'll be the case. Let's see, Devil Strand uniform. Yeah, I did wonder how it looks underneath this armor. Probably looks neat. We are almost capped on space here. How are we doing on chem fuel? We're fully loaded. All right, Mr. Balls. You know, Mr. Balls and Nicholas, our newest member. We will be able to take less in a trip, but they will be able to load it way faster. And they can also help. Okay. Yeah, set to load. Let's set you two to load. Obsidian. And then also, whenever they are ready to load, I can just unload them and have them start hauling a whole bunch of stuff back. Oof. All right, where is it this time? Oh, it's right here. There's two of them. Get them. Yeah. Nice. Oh, collapsed rocks. That's unfortunate. Oh, I missed a couple spots. I guess that vein was pretty large. I don't even know how much more mining we need to do here. We have gathered so much. Hey, the fabric ore. Yippee. Mistore fabric ore. Making ward. Excellent. I mean, not quite as fast, but hey, it just works 24. Well, it works most of the time. Then I suppose I can make some... Can I make some craft ship walls out of obsidian? I can. But how much health do they have? 210. Okay. So just because you can doesn't mean you should. 70 herbal medicine. I think we've got a lot of herbal medicine that's like gonna expire. Ooh, extracted hemogen from member. Well, perhaps I won't do that. Can I use you guys to like repair relations? I can. Okay, Kalen, line screw. Can I not like remove that? Guess it's a permanent addition. Unlucky. Well, I can at least make you a little bit better. Make you a little bit happier. And then, release you for some relations. Line screw. Are those really like uninstallable? These are some authorities. It also makes them like worth less to return as a prisoner. I think, because I'm pretty sure it's based on price. You know, their general happiness and mood and whatnot. How are you happy with the uncovered groin / chest? Okay. Perhaps I should fix that. You know what I can do is storage. We'll get a display case here, and I will have it be critical for tribal wear. Is there one that will just have like 3 items? A display shelf will have 3. Okay. No, even a narrow hanger will have 4. Although I don't think I'm going to be holding on to more than one. Hanger shelf. You know what? That's a pretty big fucking hanger. I don't like how tall it is and the fact that it like encroaches on other spaces. You know, we'll do the glass shelf. Critical. Yeah, travel wear. No, we'll just have that outside and I'll forcibly put them on anyone that that we come across. And you shall give them some basic clothing. At the very least, them being healed should give us more relations. Character quality, 11%. I am still making tribal wear, am I not? No, I'm not. I am not. Well, I can fix that. Until you have, we'll just do like 1. Details. We'll make it take 20, but only use patch leather. Actually, I guess we can use basically any leathers that we come across. Except thrum. Not that we have any thrum leather. Plain leather, yeah. And then wools. Wools are fine too. Researching. Let me go ahead and move this up the list. No wonder the dusters are way up there taking all the patch leather. Okay. Any travel wear, yeah. Dr. Sub. Why has Dr. Sub not made any sculptures lately? Maybe they're just always busy cooking. That would probably explain it. I have noticed our sculptures have not seemed to have really expanded very much. Force target to wear. Let's go and give him a tribal wear. Enjoy, my friend. These definitely are. Oh, they're fucking sitting inside. Completely forgot about them. Well, where are those? There we go. Let's go get rid of those. Honestly, I think with this MG placement, there's not a lot that you can't take on. And of course, if I get one of those AMRs, those like slug emplacements will be no big deal. Because we can just outrange them. Yippee. Miss your balls. Maybe we'll just take one with them. Okay, what's your mood now? Serious pain. Slightly impressive bedroom. Bet if we gave you a nice piece of art to enjoy, you'd be a little bit happier. Got more stuff to smelt down. Where is that fabric ore? Making flake. Sounds reasonable. I wonder why we're so low on... Oh, we ran out of limestone. We had like 4,000. I didn't think we'd go through that much. Well, that's unfortunate. What else do I have to do? What else do we have a lot of? I don't know if I have granite, but like... Or marble. You know what? Granite it is. Keep going through these until it looks finished. Tune. Kalen. Is that gonna go up any? I guess your mood is gonna be a little bothersome. Dr. Sup. You know what, could you like do some art for me? I don't even know why you're constructing more. Art should be like one of your top priorities after cooking. Plant cut, cooking, yeah. Looks good to me. Excellent. Let's go install that in the prison cell. So I can have a nice, enjoyable piece to look at. Nicholas is a little unhappy, but you know what? We're just gonna leave him like that. I think we'll do one more to and fro with Mr. Balls has been working out to extract more goods from the campsite. Kill rod. Oh, it's even looking full. Shuttle has arrived, indeed. Well, let's go ahead and start loading. I don't know why there are a bunch of dead bodies that are... Oh, you know why? It's because, this is for the whole map's worth of stuff. So I was like, wait, those shouldn't be in, those shouldn't be in the zone. Well, we'll go ahead and grab all these mechanoid corpses. Should get us a little bit more room to work with. As well as this. No, Daisy. Wait, what? Set the load. We still have some space. There we go. Perhaps I should bring... Well, no, if I bring you back, then I'm gonna have to bring someone else that can actually do combat. Fucking Antelope just needs to get their training skill up higher. Okay, unload all. Speaking of, you know what, Antelope? it is time for you to get some upgrades. Modify stack, antelope, animals. Do 45%. I think it's Boolean. Okay. The antelope should be in there. We'll start editing antelope, and then hopefully they can start taking care of Daisy in your absence. Improve them, change them. We have the technology, we do. Though I don't have quite the hacking skill that you do. Degradation, 27%. Oh, that's not terrible. Can they start handling now? Artist training. They can. They can? Okay. Finally. Get rid of this. Ooh, Nicholas is now going to be doing a good job on these. Well, hopefully that's more or less, like, all of it. There is one of these that doesn't look like it has enough resources, but we should have enough granite. A broken Imperium. Oh, a concert. This isn't really the time for me to hold a concert. Imperial Trader. Holding an outdoor concert, of course. Look at me go. Good, everyone's recreation is going up, I guess, except for the androids who are not caring. Yeah, your stuff doesn't seem to be going up any. I'm gonna go install this and see if your mood improves at all. Beautiful environment, luxuriantly comfortable. It could just be capped. Yeah, prisoners' identity, health, and mental condition. Maybe they gave them like top-end food, but considering that it's already not going up with their mood improvements, well, actually their mood doesn't even be improving all that much. So we'll just go ahead and release. Are they also... Wait, where's the other person? Tune. Yeah, he's at 17%. Uncovered groin, slept on ground. Oh, wait, no, not carried a train casket. I just want you to pick him up and move him to another bedroom. I do wonder if it's not going to be 13. I guess we'll find out one day. Oh, Goodwill plus 8. It's risen past 0. We can heal them just to be safe. Carry. Okay. There you go. Plus 12, that's less. Something's going on here. Oops. Well, let's get rid of all these floor beds. You get back here. Go ahead and force them into a tribal wear. Member stripped, what? I literally gave them clothing. That's stupid. Whatever, we're not enemies anymore. In fact, they're the opposite of stripped him. He was already stripped. He could not be any more stripped. Ooh, that's a little out of range. Okay. Well, we have several trips to go through, but I think what we'll start tomorrow off with is checking out that little space location that's right above us. So 44 days. Yeah, we'll start off with that. We'll see if it's good. If it is good, I have this grav anchor to install. And then I can slowly start migrating everyone up there. Oh, I also need to get this other danger dealt with. Uranium. Oh, we must not have a lot of haulers around. But yeah, we've got one ancient danger. Why not two? So yeah, we'll do the ancient danger first. Then we'll launch into space. We'll check that space station. See if it's a good place for us to live. I am hoping that this starts. Oh, it is. It's already locating another orbital scanner or another orbital signal, and I think taking off or whatnot doesn't impede anything, so we should be fine and keep finding more locations. Well, the relation is going up a little bit. I wonder if we're not enemies anymore. Mood. You'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan for tomorrow. In the meantime, let's see about well, let's see if we can maybe raid into someone. See what some other people are up to. Been seeing a lot of people play Necess recently. Is that like a new release, or is that like something from I don't think that's a Next Fest item, right? People say it's like kind of like Terraria, but top down instead of, well, Terraria's perspective. Oh yeah, version 1.0 live. I guess it technically like just came out. Guessing it just left early access or something. $7.50. Might have to check out some more gameplay of people playing it and see if that's good. But I have a few other people that are playing Necess, so we might go say hello to them. Have a good night, Ripple. I'll see you next time. I think we'll go say hello to Allie, who is doing Necess, and we'll see what's going on in there. I'll be back tomorrow evening. More Rimworld, of course. We'll be launching into space, seeing if we can't find a new home, and getting rid of the ancient dangers. So I think it'll be a fun time. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Follow if you want to keep up with these playthroughs. We do Rimworld early in the week and Factorio later in the week. Yeah, let's go say hello there to Allie, and I will see you all next time.